Hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome to our stream. Today I'm streaming at the right time and I'm going to play some chess with the viewers. Let me get my chat. It will take some seconds. One. Oh no, I think it will take like 20, 30 seconds. I'm connecting the bot account and my accounts in the streamer bot. Okay, finally we will have the chat. Let's go. Is there someone already who has joined the stream or they're about to join? Okay, nobody's here so far. Oh, Ayush is here. Hello, hello, kid. Welcome to our stream. Let me start a 10-minute game. I am playing with someone who is 2061. If he plays with me, it will be very great of him. Let's go. Because if I win against him, I will get some good elo like 11 elo points. He is playing the Danish Gambit with me. I have accepted the Gambit. And now I am going with Knight here. Knight f6 is the best way to continue. And after this, I'm going like this. I think d5 is the best way, or best try still. Uh, uh, let's play d5. He attacks here. I attack here. Takes for the takes. Okay, nice. We are playing the end game from the start game of the game, which is wild. Playing the end game from the start of the game. Isn't it crazy, guys? Let me go here. Bro tries to attack me. I understand. I will try to go here. Just waiting with what I have. I'm trying to think like what he can do and what he can't do because that is very important to be thought. He maybe will be attacking me here. I think I can move away. He has this thing, but that actually blocks him. Now he wants to attack this, I guess. But isn't that a blunder? Because I attack here, simple, followed by this wall, so this. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. That's the life. Lack of surety. So if I go here, he can he go here? No, this is attacked, right? So first of all, we move away with a check like this. Next, I can also go with one more check. Then he moves away. I think I can capture this. Let's see. If it moves, it attacks me mine thing, but I think I can defend. Let's see. I'm not sure. Danish Gambit is very aggressive. We're already in the end game. We're actually playing rapid. I should spend some time. I'm playing a little faster than my usual time control. 17 moves. We are into the game. Hello, Baz to Baz. Okay. I will think about what to do. Am I winning anything? Looks like no, I'm not winning anything. There is this which is available. I don't really understand. Okay, I think I will grab this free pawn. My pieces are not developed yet. Man. Let's grab the free pawn. Is there some problem? I think I should have eliminated one of them. That would have been better way. Is just eliminate one of them and then continue. Okay, I will do that. These pawns will do some duty. Probably I can go with it and king on a6. A rook there. That's a nice little move from him. What I would like to do in this position is I would like to capture this, defend my rook. He decides he wants to capture that. Let's trade, bro. Why not? I can capture one more pawn, which I don't want to. And how much should material should I go up, man? That's the question. If I go here, I don't know what he has. He definitely is trying to go here at some point of time. Let's spend some time. The rival is not working. Hello, Master says. Welcome in. What might be the best move? I have 6 minutes to think. This is just an any game. I don't need to worry too much. Just bring your pieces out and then you win. That's the whole rule. Bishop here is one of the good try, but it gives away that square, which I don't want to give at any cost. Hmm, 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 hmm. Just move up, man. Just move up. Forget everything else. Just move up. He wants to attack this, fine. That will appear with a check. So that is only thing you need to worry about. Rest of the things are fine. It should not appear with a check. And to make sure that doesn't appear with a check, I can play knight here. He decides he wants to capture there. Very good move. I will say it as a slightly smart move as well. I'm aiming for this, trying to checkmate him. My opponent blocks it. Very well. I'm very good. I would like to go here. That is I'm hanging. That is something that I'm hanging completely. I could have taken it actually. Let's take it. That square will be something that I will need to figure out. There should not be any check from that square, and this is what I have to figure out. I think this is a good move. I will have to go a5 in that case. Here my opponent decides he wants to go there. Fine. I mean, I like it. Just push dark squares. Anything like this? Yes. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, wow. I thought I can go there. No, I can't. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's move up. Please trade. Wow, he trades with me. Amazing. It is just an end game, man. You can easily win this end game. So what does he has? I mean, he has two of these things. One, two, three, four. That is how much move he needs. One, two, three, four. I don't know. I don't know. King is very, very far away. Calculate, calculate. I think it works, you know. My intuition says it works. I'm barely calculating at all. If it doesn't work, then I'm cooked, man. Then I'm cooked. Bro decides he wants to do this. Looks like I have messed up. Let's go here. He has this, I have that. Okay, saved. The day is saved, finally. You should go for a draw. No, bro, I'm trying to win, bro. Like this Chinese gambit should be punished. That is what I want. Now my knight is safe. There isn't any worries at all. Just use this dark square against him. Move here. So if he appears here, we have this. Something to make him a scare. Followed by this. Oh, and one more thing. Actually, he can sack here, you know. I would go with this. Oh wow, I like this. I think I don't have anything. I have to go this way. Get close with my king. He can always sack there. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Nice. Okay. If I go here, he goes here. I go here. Takes, takes. It works, right? Finally, finally, finally. That is targeted. And actually, that's the right way, I think, for my opponent to deal with this position. I have no clue, man. But why don't I take this? What did he do? He blundered, I guess. Why am I thinking too much? And here we go. We beat someone who played Danish Gambit 2061 rated. Hello, Ilias Gutierrez. Horse. Yeah, horse, bro. Horse. Our knight is our horse. Hello, retake, bro. No, retake is from last stream. That's not this message. Fair, good game. Let's analyze the game and let's see where we went right, where we went wrong. So, yes, he played Danish Gambit with me. Generally, I beat the Danish Gambit, but sometimes I lose to it as well. I choose this approach. I think he was not pretty accurate. Generally, in these positions, you are supposed to sacrifice your bishop. I think I played d5 correctly, and going into the endgame was a win for me. But still, I'm very sure that at some point I have given the back the advantage that I had. But still, he's also a human being, and we know that fact, and that is why we play it. And just because he's a human being, he messed up at some point, and we got what we needed. 6969. So both of our accuracies is 69%. I have given him so many like one chances, two chances actually, and most of the games I was better or it was equal. So let's have a look at it. There are few things to learn. So e4, e5, we accept the Danish gambit. The gambits, like if you play against me, I generally accept them. That is not the best move. Injun generally loves knight here, which I don't understand at all. And then there are this, and he will capture this, and still Injun thinks black is doing great. That those are some sequence. I knew those some of the sequence. I generally like to give a check and go with a knight here or somewhere, or sometimes d5. I go d5 takes is a mistake here. Injun wants me go here because I'm putting pressure on this square. Okay, I mean that makes sense. I didn't know that, so I can play what I know. Castles and a check. I go here now. He's slightly better, even though he's gone down. Bishop here is a blunder. I think it is blunder after this move. Yeah, which he didn't play. Because if I take this, he takes this. Now my this kid is hanging, and I don't have anything better to do. He didn't find those moves. He goes here. I play a little slow. He doesn't capture that as well. And slowly we got chances here. That is again a blunder. I capture this, and then fine. Okay, that's a miss. What is the best? That is the best move. Okay. And now I play this, which is not the best move. I think Injun wants me to go knight, rook e8. Yeah, I'm not looking at the engine, but I'm able to figure out the sequence when I see now. The problem was I was like, I start at the start of the stream, and I was playing pretty quick. That is not even the best move. What is the best move? What is this best move here? I think a5 works. No, then what? What do you mean? Then this good move? Let me see, engine. C5 is the best move. Okay, I go. He goes bishop c3 after my rook e8, which is not even the best move. Best move is rook f1. Sorry, rook f1. My bad. What did I do? Rook to f1. That is the best move. Anyway, the game continues for a while. Still, now I'm completely better, and we start the end game where white gets a slight of advantage. This is a mistake completely. It's a drawn end game. I felt it slightly that he's maybe winning. I was very afraid of it. The blunder he makes around this. Oh, he's completely winning. Around this, he makes a blunder, and I thought that I am at least saving the day. And here, I am sure that I'm at least winning this in practical sense. And I once go here, there is a very good chance that I'll be winning this. That is a bad approach. The correct approach is king c6 and going this way, keeping these pawns side by side, then pushing them up. Now it's just a draw. I thought I might have some chances. I'm trying to bring this closer. Harry blunders. I have an idea like this. My idea was to get closer with the king, go rook here, I mean knight here, and if he takes me, he will not take generally. If he takes me, then my king goes and protects this pawn, and this pawn will promote in future. And he goes here. I was like, what is he doing? After some time, exchange is blunder. You should go R X G6, RG6. Huh, probably. RG6 would connect my pawns. RG6 was a good idea. Wasn't his knight around this? No, don't think so. His knight was here. Where was this knight? Somewhere. I think there were the knights. The rook g6 would have been good. Okay. So we are able to win a Danish Gambit player, but the gameplay was not that great. I should not be proud of that. Okay, so we are going for the next game. And if anybody from the viewer is interested in playing me, you can send me a challenge and we'll be playing together. Otherwise, I will start a random game. Let me start a random game. And I'm here playing against someone whose name is Yue, or so many E in his name. Let's go d5. He goes there. Generally, c4 is a move, but you can also go bishop f5 first. He goes bishop there. Just go back like a London system player. If he takes, you take back. If he doesn't take, I can actually ruin this structure slightly, which is not ruining the structure. It is not ruining the structure, yes, but and it is something like helping him, to be honest. I want to go bishop here. I don't know what he does, what he's doing here. Now, this is possible. So just eliminate this. Let's go. Knight b d7 was a better move, probably. I go here now. At some point, he will be playing e4 and trying to break in the center. I can castle my king, and if he takes, we will respond with a takes like this. Now, this bishop is not no longer defending the e4. We can put up our horse on e4 square, and once the horse is on e4 square, probably there is a very good chance that I'm going to win this game. He decides to put his horse here. Not bad. A horse for a horse. I exactly don't know what to expect out of this position. Uh, I mean, I can also plant one of my horse here. Why not? He moves there. Fine. If I take, he has to double up his pawn, and that allows me to have some play on the queen side, probably. Playing on the king side would not give me anything that I wish to have out of this position. Also, dealing dealing directly with a f6 is a question worth considering. Actually, I like it. That is the first thing I will say. I like f6. c5 d4 bishop is working. Queen is completely prohibited by this. Queen can go h4, but what does it do by going h4? I think I like this idea, not because it only trades the center pawn for my f pawn. More important than that, if I take back with this at some point of time, then in that case, my king can go to g7 followed by rook h8, and we can put some pressure here followed by queen h4. So those are some ideas in this position. Again, the opening is played pretty fast. Some things are traded. Let's beat, yeah. Our opponent is, yeah. Very nice. He decides he wants to go with the queen there. I like that idea. What is he attacking? What is he defending? He's attacking my horse, which is fine. I mean, it should be fine. I can defend with my queen this square because two of the things are attacked. So why don't we defend it? And followed by we can play this, and the bishop is completely useless. Then king f7 followed by rook h8 should give us the game, or at least a good position to play for some advantage. He desperately tries to go here. I don't know why, but yeah, I mean, why would you do this? Still, it's a confusion to me. I would like to go here. My knight is correctly planted in the game. One thing that I need to be aware of is that f3, my knight has c5 square. Make sure that it has. Otherwise, there will be some trouble for the horse. King f7, rook h8. I'm waiting for this to happen. He decides he wants to go there. I have this as a fork for the minimum. For the maximum, I can think what I have. I don't want to think what for the maximum I have. I think the minimum is enough. So yes, let's go with it. My opponent goes there very quick. Why are you rushing like this, brother? And he's thinking here, which is okay. He is thinking whether to take with the rook or to take with the queen, which makes sense. He takes with the king. Okay, that is out of my syllabus at least. I would like to go. Where? I don't know. Probably queen here. Just remember that there should not be any skewer like this in future or past or present. Let's go here. He takes. We take back. Queen is active, active. If you push the pawn, you lose the rook. So that is not possible. King goes there, which is fine. I want to force him a trade. He goes here. That is the expected move. What else can I do? King f7 is still looking good. I'm going with king f7. Idea is rook h8 trying to double up on this square and then probably hunt his king down. 1900 is not 1900ing. Yes. Hello, Prazu. How are you doing? Malik Bhai is Malik Bhai or Malik Bhai is Malik Bhai. Okay, let's just see. 730 versus 623. My opponent has played Cole system, Prazu. Do you know that? And somehow I didn't know the fact that I'm playing the anti-Cole variation, which is even surprise to me. I didn't know that I'm playing anti-Cole variation. Let's go here for the next move. He has weakened his king, most probably. My light square is completely going against his my light square setup. It's completely going against his queen for now. But once queen changes its square to a dark square, then all of these will be weaknesses for dark square, and he's also having dark square bishop to exploit those weaknesses. So that is the only thing that he has in this position. Other than that, there isn't much that I can see. Rook, there is a normal looking move. I am going rook h8 because I want to capture the open file, the only open file in the given position. I want to try to have that. Now queen h6 or queen h5 followed by queen h2 followed by rook h3 are some of the ideas that you might see in the future. And here is will be here. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah, somehow he will be that. What next? What is he threatening? He's threatening to infiltrate on this side, which I'm not very afraid of. Uh, I want to go here. So even if, I mean, when he goes around this, I have that square, and that square is very important because it is mate in one. Same thing I could have achieved by playing this. And I was talking about this, guys. If he tries to go here, the 1900 will not be 1900ing, and that will hang mate in one. 26 moves, we got the game, and these are our 1900s playing and hanging mate in one. And I'm a 1900 who is not motivated to beat this 1900 for some reason. Okay, we'll look at the game review. And all of you those are joining in, you are very, very welcome to our channel. Do let me know where are you joining the stream from. You can send messages in the chat. We'll love to talk to you. And I'm here to chat with you as well. Let's go. Yeah. Our opponent name is Yeah. I mean, how do you pronounce that name, guys? Prazu has sent us a game, which we'll be reviewing after reviewing our game. Bro has beaten Adib from Bangladesh, 2600. Okay, we'll see. Have a look at this. Let's review the game. Oh, wow. I played with 92.4 accuracy, guys. Call me a stockfish. 92.4 accuracy. D4, knight f6. He goes there, I go here. He goes there, and I go there. He goes there, he is playing the Cole system. I go back, it's not the best move. Knight there, I go e6. I don't know, I don't realize even he played Cole system. Later I saw the name in the chess.com database. Okay, that is not the best, but it is fine. C6, completely going against the light square with the light square setup. I'm not allowing the knight to land here. Castle, he goes takes knight there anyway. Knight e4 is the best move. Queen there, and we capture, and then followed by f6. F6 is not liked by the engine too much. It says it is an inaccuracies. Queen a5 would have been a better choice, maybe to enter there and trade with him, or for some other reasons. This pawn is a liability for him because it blocks his bishop. F6, I wanted to open his position up. I go here, defending the e6 and g6. He tries s4, which is a desperate attempt. I go here, he goes there, which is a blunder. For the minimum, we get a rook or exchange, let's call it. We get it. Followed by queen here, he defends the pawn. I go here, he trades with me, and then we go around this, where I am -3 in the position. King f7, pawn there is a bad move. I don't know why would someone play that, completely weakening his king himself. And then, I mean, that is not a 1900 move. That is like a 300-400 euro move, or even like a 1000 or 1200 euro move. Who doesn't understand that this move weakens the g3 square? I don't know. Like, why would someone play this when he has a 1900? That's completely weird. I mean, does he really want to get the bishop here and he wants to defend the pawn? Or what the idea is? I'm never attacking that pawn anyway. Queen g6, he goes there, and then I bring the rook out. He goes queen here. I told you, like, in this position, if he tries to do anything like that, there will be mate in one, which he hangs, surprisingly enough. And that was the game. It looked very easy, right? Because the 1900 didn't play like a 1900. And you know one thing? The last game I played with 92.4, and somehow I'm reviewing the Prazu's game, which is exactly 92.4, which is amazing. I mean, if you see the accuracy of my last game, it's 92.4. And Prazu, the game that he has sent, here also the accuracy is 92.5, 92.4, which is the same. E4, and okay, we'll look from our hero's perspective, which is Prazu. Game is played on the Sicilian defense. Knight f3, d6, and d4 takes, and e5. This is a little bit aggressive. Here e5 is a good move. But again, practically, if 2600 player knows what to do against this setup, then maybe you'll be in some trouble. But somehow the players lacks concept. Knight b5 is not a good idea in this position. Generally, you have to go knight b3, I guess, or knight f3. That is also inaccuracy. Knight f3 is already good. And you need to target this base of the pawn chain. Let's go. And he kicks out. He goes there. Knight on the rim is dim. Knight develops, bishop e7, and castles. F3 is not the best thing, but he's trying to go for a simple idea of attack. The problem is that your knights are misplaced in the game, and you are not attacking here. Like one of the knight, if around somewhere, is around somewhere, then you can think of those things. So anyway, that's a clear blunder. I think you can go with this move. Yes, he goes there and he captures a pawn. Captures. So you win, I think, one pawn in this trade. Knight there is a try. Better to develop this bishop at some point. He was there fine, defending the backward pawn. Queen up, queen up. He tries to go here to put some pressure, but there is an easy move. What is the easy move? I think you can push it at some point after knight c6. He first plays b5, which is also fine, kicking the knight out easily and also working against this light square bishop. Knight there. The time situation is 158 versus 238. So Prazu has used his time and he's in a good position. d5 is the best move. Short castle and d4. A little premature. I mean, d4 is not a bad idea by any chance, but you should first focus on your development, I guess, even though that is not the best move, which is crazy. And then once d4, actually, it is the best move. Amazing. Bishop g5 is another choice. But again, d4, in my view, it is still premature, but anyway, Injan likes it. He was there. Now, bishop g5 is a good move because that wins the queen, or at least, yeah, wins the queen completely. I thought knight can block, but no. Again, bishop takes. Wins the queen, yes. Okay, he loses the queen like this, but it is fine because he has, I mean, he's getting the rook. Also, active file, also rook extra. There is triple pawn. Triple pawns are sometimes good. Sometimes, most of the time, they are bad. Here, it is good. Rook there attacks this pawn, just ignore it. Focus on development, yes, exactly. Rook there, rook here is also fine. How about knight? Oh, no, knight here is not working, sorry. So rook here is the best move. Bishop there is a good little move. Rook there is a fine move. That is fine. Maybe you can push. Sorry. There, he was there. He was there. Now he pushes, yes. Pawn c4 is played, which is not going to do anything because after this capture, there isn't anything that one can do. Knight here utilizing the fact that these pieces are pinned and the pawn is pinned. Knight there, attacking the weakness. Trades. And even though if you capture this, you lose that. So a rook up game is completely a win. There isn't much to say. Prazu wins this, beats a 2600, which is amazing. With a minute left on the clock, 2600 plays like very quick. Hello Nissan Khania. मेरा गेम भी देखना दीपू के against. Okay, we'll try to have a look at it. See my last game against Deepu. Okay, bro. This is Kole Zucker Okay. Hello, live D Zardan. Thanks for the follow. Okay, Abhinasu, I got it. I'll be looking at it. Don't worry. So yeah, I have won 2 games on my stream today, right now, which is fine. I'm happy with that fact. But the sadness is that my opponent did not play that well. What am I? Why am I sending him a challenge? From here, I can see. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go with this. AVI Avinash Singh. 1992 on the rapid. Did you not reach 2000, bro? Seriously? क्या हो रहा है? Why are you afraid? Either you lose this rating or reach 2000. Come on. You can do it, bro. Like, why are you afraid? What is the issue? Okay, he is playing against a Deepu, who once upon a time used to dominate him in rapid, but bro here, who wins very fast. I mean, improves very faster, and bro is finally. I hope my Elo as well, and I hope Deepu Elo as well. Deepu is 1849, which is a good in itself. Elo, you're doing multi-stream, yes, bro. Uh, the review is getting prepared. Just with Deepu is playing with the white pieces, so he opens up the game with one e4. Avinash responds with a Karokan. I don't know why he's still playing Karokan, but yeah, it's not a bad idea if your opponent is going aggressive. Otherwise, it's a bad idea completely. Okay. Bishop, there also fine move. D4, nice. E6, also fine. Because bishop is already out, so you can lock this. And once he invites you to trade, it is good to trade. One because you can give up your light square bishop as this pawn structure compensate for the light square bishop that he has. That bishop is not going to do anything to you. So for that reason, once you get this setup, French setup or this Caro-Kann setup, you can give up your light square bishop for that horse. Because this bishop has no any good square to go on to. Queen takes. Knight here is not the best thing. I think you can go knight here, allowing this completely, and then going somewhere. But yeah, he didn't want to go into this territory, so which is also okay. And he played knight z7. He immediately pins it, but it is not necessarily that big of a good thing. Bro simply attacks. He goes back. Queen there. I think you could have gone z5 actually. No, it's not the best move. What is the best move here in going to the fis? D takes e4. Okay. I don't understand actually how and why in Caro-Kann this move actually works. And that is why I don't play Caro-Kann. Queen a5. As he castled on this side, he is ready with attack, and he's also now higher rated opponent. So there will be little bit of dark mahol or fear in the opponent's eyes here. Some wrong captures are made. Engine wants g4 to attack this side because this position is little bit cramped. Opening of the center is a little fine, but anyway, the center is not opened up. That's the advantage that black has. A knight here, a very good move. He goes there. That's a very bad move. Just go here. There is nothing that you need to do, and you are going to get a good position out of everything. Like there's not like he lost everything. Like whatever white has around the side, white loses everything with this move. Now white will have nothing to play in this game for, because you never go g4. You don't have any way to remove this knight. Maybe bishop here works for to remove the knight, but you hang this pawn. So yeah, there is no any good way. Bishop there, a try. Bishop there is a blunder. I don't know why. Knight takes d5. If pawn takes d5, then you lose that. Okay, we understand now. The best move was rook c8 in this position, which is a little hard to find. Other is bishop d6. Bishop b4, a normal looking move, putting pressure on this square. But did he punish him? No, he didn't. Because it is hard to realize this type of sacrificing move. Still, he didn't play. Now at least he should find, because there are very few pieces. See, you can't move your bishop anywhere. This knight is attacked. You can think about moving it. No, now you can't move. Sorry, you can't do it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Now the pawn is there. Sorry, sorry, sorry. The rook there, trying to put pressure on this square. He castles in time or on time. And yeah, I really like the fact that Avinasu castles on move 15. So he has learned something that castling is not that important as long as your king is not under fire. The rook here is a very brilliant idea, is to sack the rook, because this rook is. What is the value of this rook in the game, guys? This A rook, the rook that stands here. To my students, like I say, this rook values 1 point. Sorry, 0 point. This rook values 0 point. If you are going to checkmate your opponent, you are in aggressive phase, then this rook has a 0 point of value because it will be useless if you are going for the checkmate. So yeah, he uses this, and this bishop has some value. Takes and takes. Taking is not good because the bishop had more value than the rook. This a rook has 0 point of value. Remember this as a mantra. When you are going aggressive to checkmate your opponent, that rook has a 0 point value. All right, g4 is just a desperate attempt. It is not going to do anything. Just take here. Very good. You are threatening this or that. He plays this. Now that hangs mate in. No, it doesn't hang. Now you can capture this, I guess. Attacks the queen. Now it hangs mate in next move. Because here, brilliant. The white is brilliant because I don't know. Maybe he's capturing this, and he decides to go there, and still he decides to resign, which is amazing. By playing this move, he decides to resign. Wow. Nice. And the idea is that what can he do? For minimum, he gets queen trade and gets the rook. Otherwise, he can think about sacrificing a knight, which is a little amazing. Knight takes here, sacrificing the queen completely. Brilliant move. I mean, he didn't let you farm another brilliancy, bro. Could have. Knight d2 is our idea. Defended by the bishop. That is the only move, followed by a mate. Bro, he just resigned, bro. He didn't let you play another brilliant. Was brilliancy there just to exchange the bishop for the rook? It is not about exchanging the bishop for the rook. It is about getting one rook on this file because these two things are going to attack this and open up the king. So just to get a rook here, even though it costs an exchange, it is still fine because these rooks are not going to defend this king. Meanwhile, this rook is going to defend, attack the king, and this bishop was doing some duty for an aggressive approach on this side, or maybe going there. I mean, the bishop could have gone there to defend this b2 square. So this rook generally has a 0 point value when opponent is attacking it, like going for the checkmating attack. Then this rook, a rook, has 0 point of value. Knight sack leads to mate. Yeah, दोनों रुक sack brilliant था. हाँ. Yes. Which obviously the idea is same. You are getting one rook here, like whichever rook you bring, it doesn't really matter. And the idea matters, which is to get a rook on this file. It is also brilliant, but generally this rook is more valuable. I'm sorry, more good because it is less valuable rook. He should not have traded like this because this bishop is like a 4 point bishop, controlling a lot of things. This bishop rook was a 3 or maybe 5 point rook, you can say, because he's attacking it. After queen a3, queen there, he just resigned. Otherwise, opponent, if not resigned, then Avinasu would find another brilliant move. And there would be three brilliant. So we checked two of the games. If someone from the viewer is interested in playing, you can send a challenge. I just played two games, win both of them right now against this 1900 of the opponent. Where are you from, Live Desjardins? And do you do live stream as well? Looks like yes, he does. And also chess. Wow, amazing. Let me check your about section probably. There, I think you have mentioned something. Oh, I think you're Indian. Nice. Hello, Infinity Elo Play. How are you doing? What's your ID? Do let me know. We can play together. I'm highest intelligence. Intelligence or it's not intelligence, it's intelligence. We copy his message and remove the IM part, and there he goes. Highest intelligence. Let's play against him. You send a 5-minute challenge. You have chess.com partner save. Yes, brother, I have. मेरा देखो TT Tactician का game. Send me the game link. YouTube chat is opened. No, you can't send, I think. Maybe game link. I'm not sure about it. Okay, highest intelligence plays something known as Bird's Opening. I would like to play e5 against him, giving up a pawn completely. He goes there. Now I would like to take here because if you don't take me, then I will take you. I gave you a pawn, bro. You don't accept it. Then why don't I mean why should I not protect it? Let's go. I capture it. I protect my pawn. He goes there. I capture this. He gets some good things. Two knights developed. I'm a little bit behind in development, but it doesn't matter because we'll use what we have. Bishop there is a very good looking move. I would like to focus on bishop here, pinning that horse. Like you pin mine, I pin yours. And I take, he takes. Now I go here. You take, I go here. He doesn't go there. I just move away. I go here. He goes to c2. No, he decides to give up a bishop for 2 pawn. 1 pawn actually, not 2 pawn even. And now I would like to attack the queen. Queen cannot take the rook because queen is defending it. But there are some other choice that he can make. I mean, he can make, which is this. No, that is also not available. Sorry. Knight covers it. Now, a very common move at beginner level is queen e3, attacking my knight. And it looks like that is a good move, but it is not. He decides to go here, which I like. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I would like to capture this, defending my horse with my pawn, with my queen, whatever, with whatever I have. If it takes the takes, he decides first he wants to go there. Fine. Now I would like to develop a bishop. Yeah, you can take that. But then I have this. So be aware of those things. He decides he wants to go there. I get one more tempo on the queen by developing my knight. So now finally I'm ahead in development. He did not develop his other of his pieces. And getting tempo like this is good. Fork nahi diya. And that fork, who cares? I might be losing that c6 square control. So for that reason I didn't want to do that. Let's attack the queen. I think my knight was important in defending the c6 square. Otherwise, queen check was there, and I need to move my king. Knight. There was some moves, and I didn't want to calculate. So, oh, free queen. My bad. Okay, if he can give you free queen once, then he will give it to you for the second time. That's what is a rule. Like if he can give his queen for the first time, then he will definitely give his queen for the second time. When we checkmate with these three pieces, maybe not. Let's just grab something that I have. You guys wanted a fork, na? I gave you fork. He doesn't have a queen. We also don't have a queen. Attack the horse. Horse moves. Go here. Grab this square. And obviously grab this. He will definitely trade with you. Followed by rook here. No, he didn't. Wow. That's a good move, actually. Not trading is a good idea. But how are you protecting me from reaching there? Not even rook here. He decides he wants to go there. I want to go here. Followed by knight here. That should give me a good position. No, knight here is existing, but maybe he will not do that anyway. If you go knight here, saving your knight, that's mate in one. You don't save your king then. So better move is to go here. Okay, thanks for the game. Well played, bro. And yeah, you play like a 200 in for real. You are 200. Otherwise, some people with 200 elo play like 2000. The only problem that you had in the game was you hung your queen once, and then when I didn't take it, you hung it twice. So call it a problem or call it a way to give me the good. I mean, give me the chance once again. Like I didn't see the free queen here. I don't expect you to make blunder like that. So for that reason, I didn't see the queen there. And then you gave me it again because there is a rule. If he can blunder once, he will be blundering it twice. And that is how the game goes. You should play against the new board Jack and take every piece with your king. I did it once and won the game. And that's a nice idea. I have played against it and I have won against it. It's not like that I have lost against it. I mean, I have also lost against it. It's not like that I have not won against it. That is what I meant. Friend request accepted. But here is the game. This is the game where I have lost to Jack, and this is the setup. I literally took all of his pieces from the start and just left him with one pawn. And this was the whole pawn that he had. And now I need to arrange all of my pieces by promoting in a way that I get mated by this single pawn. I will force him to checkmate me. That is the whole idea of this position. I am like 42 points up, and don't worry, I'm going to be more up. Now I'm arranging my pieces into a good formation around the king, locking the king completely so that this pawn will be the one to deliver the mate. I'm already 42 points up, and I will be promoting more to be more up and more up. And there we go, 46 points of advantage. Just shuffling the pieces somehow in a good way so that nobody captures it. Now my king is locked in this case, and I'm ready to bring his king around this on this square and put the pawn here. So I'm getting mated. Hello, that's cool. I think he would somehow stalemate me though. Yeah, he will find a way to stalemate and somehow not to get mated. Bro, playing Jack. I played Jack and I had won, like I had lost to it. So don't worry, I have done the job. Now going this way, promoting another rook. Now I am 50 points down in material. I mean, up in material, sorry. Check, check, check there. And finally, a check is delivered. Now, when this check is delivered, you need to realize that knight is covering that square, bishop is covering that square, and queen from here is covering that square, the pawn is covering that square, the queen is also covering these squares. So my opponent is forced to take this, and once he takes this, his king is defending this, so my king cannot take it, and there is nobody attacking this king, and there's no any pieces like knight on this square or knight on this square which is going to capture, nor the bishop is here to capture this, and that is the mate. The mission is accomplished with 41 points up in material. I got mated. What is going on? My modes are active, bro. I'm playing a Streamers Cup. 20 players are there. Top 3 gets trip to France, huh? Where is that cup? Like, can I not play? Avinasu? Where is that one? Where is that cup? You didn't tell me about it. Yeah, it's the only boat where you need to do too much calculation to lose. And I'm able to lose it, so I did some calculations. Praju has sent me a game. Oh, sorry, what happened? So we'll be reviewing that game, and anybody is interested in playing me, you can send a challenge. We'll be playing you. What happened? Okay. Huh? Did I not copy that? Let's review this against some 2700. Hampovsky. 3-minute game. We'll flip the board from our Prezu's perspective. D4 is the opening, D5 is what Prezu plays, and knight here, pawn here. And he's playing somehow the reverse call system, which means he's a tempo down. I don't know, he's madly pushing this pawn, his opponent, which is both good and bad. Prezu exactly neutralizes, correctly neutralizes. That is a very correct way. How you do this, what you done was super accurate. Now, after this capture knight here, I'm very sure in this position, black is having at least the equality or the advantage. There isn't anything that black has received from the opening. Nothing. Sorry, white has received from the opening. White has received nothing from this opening. But Stinson somehow agrees that white is still better. I don't see how. What does white have? Come on, fish or torch. What do you have? Queen g4. But still, what is its idea? I don't really realize this. That is the only move that gives 1.15 advantage. Other moves gives like 0.9, 0.7. He goes queen f3. Queen there. I don't see any advantage. I'm very sure it will get a fader away. Don't worry. And now you see the equality, right? Almost equality. Rook there is not liked by the fish. What is the move? Why? Do you want to go here? No, rook e1 is the best move, which is little bit tough to understand. E4 is another way. A3 is another way. C5 after e4. Knight here. Maybe trying to get to that square. And bro plays e5 at the very right moment. And there isn't anything that he can have. And I said there isn't anything that he can hang, but he hangs something. Okay, good job. Bro goes down and extends. 1 minute 24 seconds and 1 minute 43 seconds. Knight capture was a better move, I guess, in that position. King there, king here, centralizing the pieces, asking for a trade, and there is a trade. Now he decides to resign. Nice. I lost. Okay, no problem. Jardan Pratap Singh. Okay. So this is bro is a streamer on Twitch. 18 and started my stream on Twitch October 2nd, 2025, not too long ago. Nice. Looks like he doesn't stream regularly. Friend request accepted. Let's go. I can't stand chance, but I would like to play one. Really? Live. Desarden. Let's play a game. One wrong move equals two. Yes, that is what happens at high when players when your opponent is higher rated. Others 2600, 2300. I don't know why how you are able to beat them. But yeah, they are maybe playing the unrated game where they are not that serious. Okay, I'm with the white pieces. Let's open the game with pawn e4. Okay, e5, knight f3 is what we play. And he goes with the knight 6, c6. And we are in our Italian opening. Italian opening is something that we are very good at. He copies us, Zuko piano game. C3 d4 is the idea. थोड़ा रुको please. 2300 karunga. Yeah, you can do it. If you practice, you can do it. You have improved a lot, Prezu, so you can do it. Earlier, when you were like 17, 1800, you were blundering so badly. You're just playing fast, but nowadays you're making good moves as well. Okay, he was back. Now, generally, this is a good move. Or you can also play d5. Your rated you will get crushed, bro. Rated won't be that easy. Unrated player plays easier. But yeah, yes, you can improve, obviously. But I? What is that? That's very surprising. I attack his knight, he attacks mine. Good job. But I can actually take the pawn and capture your knight. Or in the simple terms, I just go back with my bishop d3, getting out of this knight's way. Your knight must move. You can't move it here. You maybe can move it there. But again, I have this, you have that, and then I have this. You might have this, so I will be careful with that. Let's just see. I'm not sure bishop here is the best move. I think I could capture here directly, letting this knight die and maybe try to trade there, followed by this move. And that would give me a better position. Anyway, let's go with what we have. Bro goes that side. We eliminate it and we castle our king, or maybe develop our piece. Development is more important. Now he goes c5. c5 is not a move that I want or like. I'm going d5. I don't want to trade with him. Let his bishop be a dull bishop. I don't play this bad. I'm under pressure. Don't get under pressure, bro. That's the worst thing that I can do. Play calmly, play normally, take your time. You can also try 100 kitna easy hai. Okay, okay. Let's go g6. I could not have. I mean, it was fine to just play d6 and not save this one. I think I'm okay with whatever he does. I mean, I have played Undertale, so I know that thing. The player plays like terrible many times. Not every time, obviously, but many times. I'm trying to calculate in my head. I think this move works. Bishop takes d7. Jump with the horse, attacking his q. The question is, where is the q moving? Queen decides he wants to go there. I mean, it wants to go there, which looks fine. If I castle, queen takes here is possible because bishop will be pinning me. Otherwise, queen is looking around this. What can I do? Queen d2 is a choice. Let's just see what happens next. Maybe to castle long. Knight s4, knight f4, f5. Those were something I could think of. Rook there is a very good looking move. It gives up the rook at first. I'm going with this. I'm not calculating here enough, but I think it is doing good. He goes rook here. Fine. I can eliminate it. Or I can go with my horse there. The king is very limited. These rooks are not connected, so those are the advantages that I have. Keeping pieces on the board helps in general. He decides he wants to go for a check. All right. Now what can I do? One of the knight can be brought here. I would like to bring which one? Moving king is also one of the way. I didn't calculate that. A easier version is just to bring one of the horse, probably this one. He captures, so do I. With pawn, invited that. I didn't want to think. Can we play Fisher chess next? Not forcing. Okay. You said that rook has 0 point worth. Yeah, that is why I was not taking it, but now it has like for 5 points worth. This rook has 0 point worth only when you are the one attacking. Or maybe defending when someone else is attacking. Then that rook is just useless in the game. He decides he wants to go here with the horse. Now this move, hey, I'm getting confused. What is the idea that I'm trying to think? Like, what is he thinking here? Why did he play this? I don't want to think too much. I simply want to play king f1. Castling is the last priority in my games. I think I should focus on defending this point. Bro is good. Impressive. How fast he finds that. Wow. How fast did you find that, bro? Nice. Attack what you get. Free things. Capture this. King there. Looks good, but after this, it's not that great. Here, time, please. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the message. Should have it. I was so focused on the board when you took the queen. I was like, what can I do? When you took the g3 pawn with the queen. Position was not that bad for me. Let me review the game. There could have been some better ideas. Infinite Elo, you are highest intelligence, right? 15 plus 10, please don't send me that long. You want a game? Let's play 5 plus 0. I messed up in the opening. Yes, that you are supposed to do against me in general because I generally get good positions out of the opening. So someone is trying Fisher chess against me. I have sent you a 5-minute challenge, bro. In Fisher chess, there is no any opening theory that you know. I played with 74.6% accuracy. I was never worse. So yeah, even though you were attacking me, it was good. I got whatever I needed from the opening. Yeah, I told you like capturing this is a good idea as well, which is not liked by the fish. Why? What does fish thinks? Should I go here? No. Okay, okay. This is its move. My bad. I didn't see that. Then we continue with this. Not a 15-minute bro. Let's play a 5-minute. Hello, Sangram Bhosle. Queen second. Regoda. Yeah, exactly. Prezu. 22 is a fine move. Engine wants me to grab that bishop. That's not the best move. What is the best move here? Knight takes b6, knight takes c7, and long castle is the best move in this position. It's amazing. This is second best. This is third best. Oh, chess engines are disabled while you're playing. Okay, fine. So he goes for the c4. I'm trying to look at first at the board what is going on here. I would like to get one of my horse out. Bro decides he wants to do the same. Let's go here, trying to attack him. And next, let's try here. He decides he wants to castle there. I decide why don't I attack that? Bishop there attacks this. Rook here probably defends it. He decides he wants to break on this side. I go here so that when you take, I take back. Let's go. That is still hanging. How do I use it to my advantage? Now it's not hanging any longer. What next? I would like to play this move, trying to go against his bishop. Expert boy Yasin. Hello, bro. I don't know what he's exactly trying to do, but I think I can capture it at the end of the day. So I would like to go starting with this capture. Maybe that is very dangerous. And if he doesn't find that, then it is not dangerous at all. Let's go. So finally, we are one up. He decides he wants to capture one of my horse, which was not doing anything at all. Why, brother? Why do you want to capture that horse, which was not doing anything at all? That it was not harming you. But why, bro? Why still? Let's capture with a rook. How to not mess up in the openings? You played good, even good enough for you. You didn't play that bad opening. Just focus on development. Opening means development in one sentence. Develop, develop, and develop. That is what it means. Now I am messing up my position, which is terrible. He had this free things to capture, which he didn't do because the pawn was doing some duty, which is to defend the horse. I have messed up here. But yes, he didn't see this chance. You don't get this chance that often or that many times. Here I get this. Let's go with a check. A rook there. What do I want now? I want to play this move. or this move. I like this idea. Putting pressure on what he has. My king is kind of secure between these two rooks. I'm exchange up. You got a rapid jump in the followers in month of May, down from almost 300 to 800. Actually, they were both. I don't know. I got both attacked. I tried to stop it until then. 400 followers already had increased, so I had no choice but to go with it. So 400 followers of them are not human beings. I got a bot attack, and then those follow increased somehow. So 400 of them are not that much. I mean, are not the real. Other of them are good. We get a free things. Imagine Rook could deliver a check from there. The king is gone. Trying to attack this. Hello, Anant. Bro decides he wants to give me this thing. Takes for the takes. If he goes Rook there, we have Rook here. He decides to go there. I target this, followed by a pawn push. He goes there. I have a check. And this is indeed very, what is that known as? Tricky, I will say. He decides he wants to give me a free rook, which is amazing. That's indeed the highest form of intelligence, or somehow it is lowest form of intelligence, because he thinks that if I capture that rook, his king is getting stalemated. I mean, that's a possible thing to think, but that's not the case, brother, because your king is having this square. So it's not a stalemate. I give a check. I go for a check, followed by this. And finally, we get the checkmate done. Thank you for the game. Good game. Why not using rook b8? Okay, we'll use that at right time. And we used it indeed at the right time. 960, yes, Sangram bro, it was 960 chess. Or can we play, bro? Harshit Jaiswal, what's your ID, bro? Send a challenge. All of you, those who are watching us, you can play me if you are interested in playing. We'll be playing you. Today I'm here to play viewers and also to push my rapid ratings. I won 2 games. Now I'm on 1941. I'm not trying to push harder on rapid right now because I'm not that much motivated for it. लास्ट मैच प्लेयर्स मेरे ऑफिस में 27 से 5+1 टूर्नामेंट है ओह ओके लाइव रिजल्ट just wait a minute bro and let me play this Pius who is 400 rated as well and then I will play you. I have played him once twice actually. Okay, okay, let's see. His opening starts with a d4. We respond with knight f6 and against the London we play this setup. This setup is very good against London. You will get many good positions out of this. Many people doesn't know how to. Many people do not know how to play from these positions. He goes here, knight a3. You can go and capture that. And there is no real way to defend that pawn. So yes, we lost our c pawn. He loses his d pawn. So c pawn is less valuable than the d pawn. D and e pawn are the most valuable pawns. This a and h pawns are the least valuable pawns. But in the end game, these pawns are indeed valuable. Just stopping anything around, I mean jumping around. He goes there. I can go with these two moves, or I can go with this. I would like to go with this. There should not be anything like this with knight here, getting delivering the mate. Will he go here, here, or there? The time will say. He decides he wants to go there, which is fine. There is no problem with it. Now I would like to go d6 followed by e5, going against this. Oh no, that's a bad move. E5, attacking him. He needs to move it. Then we have e4, forking the things. He decides he wants to go there, which is makes some sense. I would like to kick this out, most possibly. I think that is a good move in itself. Bishop b7 is another choice. Maybe at some point I have made some mistakes. Let's go here. If he appears to save his knight, he will get forked. And if he saves his bishop, he will lose the knight. That's the whole idea. He cannot play this move because a6 is protected. I mean, a6 pawn is protecting the b5 square. 3 minutes versus 4. Let's see what happens next. Knight d5 trying to take the f7 doesn't even work because queen is defending the f6. Trying to take f6 doesn't work because queen is defending it. So yes, bro, you are losing one of the piece. And this is why I say this setup against the London really works well many times. It doesn't give the typical position that London system player tries to achieve, and after that, it's almost normal to play whatever you want to play. He decides he wants to go there, attacking my knight. I I'm getting confused honestly. It looks like I'm not winning any piece. I thought I'm winning something. Let's attack this, which is defended, and probably I have this or even this. I'm definitely not thinking enough because why do you? When it is not needed. Your voice tone is so calm. Okay, thank you. I try to be calm. I speak calmly. Is calmly a word? Probably it is. Here he simply gives me a piece, free, and then there's a threat of fork as well. So we accept the piece. He was trying to attack the b7, but forgot that the knight is not defended by anything there. My bishop is looking at it. We are one piece up, and we are threatening to get the second piece. And once we get two pieces, probably we're going to get the game. Okay, that makes some sense. I would like to go here. And I'm asking him, where is your queen moving? Yeah, there is are squares where the queen can move. It's not like that the queen is not moving at any point at all. Okay, next. King f8 is something that I want to play. This queen can think about going here, so stop it. Don't even think that. He simply goes with this move. I'm surprised. I like this way. I mean, this move as well. I would like to capture it anyway. Followed by this, asking him, hello, bro, please trade with me because I'm up in material. I would love to trade with you. He says, nah, I'm not trading. Let's go here. Idea is to go with the rook here, which traps the q. Knight it is amazing idea to sack the knight and get the q with R. But maybe we'll not fall into it. He goes queen there. I'm not sure what is exactly happening around it, but I'm trying to play this and then think after that. Because see, he can't go here, can't go here, can't go there, and if he goes there, then we have this. And I don't know where he goes after that. Is the q trapped? And if it is indeed trapped, then we are winning the game. I think so. I don't see any way out for the queen. He decides to resign because his queen was indeed trapped. We get the win. Hello, Gaurav Nepane. How are you doing? What is my name? Live D. Zardan was sending a challenge. Let's play him. Okay, Infinity Yellow Play. Thank you for your games. E4 is on the board. We play E5, copying our opponent. Knight there, knight here. Bishop there, bishop here. We are playing the same opening that he played last time with us. Like, sorry, we played last time with him. There I generally go d6 against d3. And he goes knight here to attack this. This is called a pseudo attack. At least I love to call it pseudo attack. Here, knight s6 is a good move, kind of. But I would like to go with queen f6. And once in a tournament over the board game, one of the little child, like he was like 8, 9 year old, who played this line confidently, he played knight here. And from there, he literally played like 2, 3 moves more, which was best, and it were confident. I mean, those moves were indeed confident. And I was shocked by what he did to me. Generally, like I don't get outplayed from the opening, but that time I got. Even though my position was better, I was having a very less confidence in my position. I'm going with bishop e6, takes for the takes. Knight s6 is another choice, but why to put the knight on that type of square where it doesn't do a lot? Long castle will be a thing to do at 6 g5, and then we will get one of the rook here and then push more to win the game. The bishop correctly pins that pawn. c3 and d4 will take some time. He decides he wants to attack me like this. I decide I want to attack him as well, and he decides he wants to sack. I'm really getting confused, to be honest, because I don't see any problem in this. You like 3M blades or 5-minute blades? Both. I play 5 minutes with the low rated player because they get time to think. Otherwise, I play 3 minute. Let me go with this. And also, when I play 5 minutes, the games can be more instructive than just playing good. He decides he wants to go there. I'm trying to think what can happen. I want knight here, just to attack that little kid. And with knight takes c2, I win that back. Let's go here. I'm trying to put pressure on that square. Long castle is on the way. And there are different other things that we can try. He decides he wants to give up something. Let's go with a check. Let's go with this. What next? Let's go with a check. Let's go with this. And after this, we are in a good position where we are up by a bishop. That move simply deals like this with b6. He decides he wants to attack me, which I want to defend. Okay. He wants to attack here, which I don't know or I don't understand. First of all, I would like to challenge this. He trades with me, which is good. Trading is obviously good for me because I am down in material. Sorry, I'm up in material. That's what I mean. Anything like this, we go back, followed by here. We ask for a trade. This trade is forced. Now we go here, followed by king move, king move. Oh, sorry, king move, king move, and it's fine. Probably we can go here, getting a good-looking center. Is he entering in my territory? The answer is no. So chill. Okay, resigned. We got the job done. Good game, bro. Thanks for the game. Harshit Jaswal wants to play again. Do you want to play again, or is there someone else wants to play? I think Sangram mostly wants to play. All of you, those who are watching us, you're welcome to our stream. Oh, wait, what is this? Just a little bit. I want to. Okay, fine. I'll think about it later. I was trying to use other window to do something. Whom to play, Sangram Bhosle or Pius? Let me play Pius once and then I will play Sangram Bhosle 2-3 games. What happened? I don't know. I was trying to look something. Other window. 487. These people don't fall for the tricks because they don't play the best thing. Some people even play knight f6, which is simply bad. You open the same way every time. Which opening do you want to see? JJ Washington. We'll show you other opening. Generally, Italian game is the most instructive in my point of view. It's not that we open same every time. We can open different as well. And there you go. E4 I like. If you want to see some another opening, do let me know. I will show you. Name the opening. I will show you with the pieces. You have went through YT. Your opening video is just or it is just pure experience. I don't know what to say there. The main thing is you need to understand how each of the opening. What is the main point of the opening? It is to develop the pieces, and if you can do that perfectly and not let your opponent develop, But first, you should focus on your own development, and later, you should focus on not letting your opponent to be developed. So see, pre-move. This is the problem. He thought I'm going to take with the bishop. No, bro, it's not necessary. Why did I not take with the bishop? Why did I take with the pawn? Because once I have the pawn like this bishop is completely bad. He has to go to e7, and my bishop is doing some duty. Where if he plays s6, he doesn't do anything. We're a piece up for a pawn. Now there are many ways to continue from this position. One of them is this. This move comes with a threat. If my opponent is not careful enough, then we have a very good threat. Anyone watching, what is the threat in this position with the white pieces? He decides he wants to go there, and let's go. When this light square bishop is not active, we can do this bishop sack and go with this, try to do that. Sack the bishop and go with knight and the queen exactly. I'm trying to think in my head. Now he's thinking whether to accept this and go into this middle game where he's about to get mated. Otherwise, just move king here. He decides he wants the second option. I go back. I could have jumped with the horse. It's not like that I can't jump. And on here we take and followed by this fork, forking this too. So I think jumping with the horse was fine. He now wants to attack me. I like it. I want to go here. I can still jump with the horse at any moment. It's not like that I cannot jump. But let's play some middle game normal than just going and checkmating him, which might not be the best thing to do. You know Alan too? Yeah, I know Alan. Alan's Gambit, right? From Kerala. So did you see him in the suggested streamer on my channel? Let's jump. If he goes here, we sack. And we have a fork, getting at least the rook. You are in his club. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm different like 20 plus clubs, I believe. Let's see. So we are a little bit up in material, and the next we will see what we can do. So the threat is 1, 2, mate in 2. How do you defend this? There can be one way then that people can think to defend, which is when king here and when the queen lands here, they go rook e1 so that no, but this is also not defending. I thought it has some different. No, yeah, he can think to go king here, but that also doesn't work. So yeah, I was talking about king here, queen here, king there, queen here, and then rook here. He decides he wants to sacrifice some material. We accept. Queen there. Now we go with a queen check, threatening a mate on the next move. And he could have blocked with the queen, and then we would threaten this, followed by a winning a queen. Now he decides to give me the king. So thank you. We get this. There was other choice, which was to block with the queen this check. Then we have this check, forking this and that. And then whatever he does, we capture the queen. Hello, Gaurav. White to move. I don't know at which point you asked. Most of the time it was black to move. You're insane, bro. No problem. I mean, this is just comes with experience. Like I am having thousand elo above you. So with 1000 elo, the chances of winning is like more than 100 is to 1. Please analyze my match. Okay, so the game started with Caro-Kann defense, and after this, when I go here, either the knight was here or the knight was here, you are supposed to capture there. I go there, you didn't capture, you go there. Now I can play this and it will be in the advanced variation, and the like I can simply play this and your bishop is locked completely. That is what you want to avoid. There is a French defense, which is this, which is this, and this. And in this, the bishop is not getting out. So Caro-Kann is the improved version of French. After this, and this, even though I can do this bishop can still get out of this pawn chain and then you go here. So that is the advantage that you get in the Caro-Kann. Your light square bishop comes out. But in French, it doesn't come out with e6 and d4 and this. This bishop is stuck in the pawn chain. So now I didn't go, I mean, I can already do this, but I'm not going to do that. I expect you to capture at some point because generally you can push, but I don't want to play that position. I want to play the open position, so it is easy to attack. You go here, and when the knight appear, I defend this. So the knight is no longer defending this pawn. When you capture, I can't capture back with the knight, so I defend, bring the bishop to defend it. And once the knight appears here, adding attacker here, I then go here. The knight moves somewhere. I go here, you take, and now you expected that I am going to take here, and then you are removing this. But in this position, I simply took this way, and your bishop has no any good ways, good square, but to go to e7. And my bishop is enjoying this diagonal. I think my bishop is doing better than your bishop because this bishop has no any scope in future. This bishop is doing something, and 6 can never play it. We can think about sacrificing with queen c1, those things. So I decided to capture with the pawn. After that, here you lost a piece because of pre-moves, and then the game continues. You go knight here, and now this is a threat that occurs many times. And after that, after a long time, you went there. And in this position, I would like to use engine because from here, engine can attack better, engine can defend better. Now, in this position, bishop d3 is indeed the best move. Knight g5 is the second best move, and rook b1 is the third best move. What did I play? I play rook bishop d3 because I'm simply trying to get back. Knight g5 was also completely okay. There is nothing wrong. That is +6. This is +7. He plays this. Now knight g5 is always a good move. I don't know what I'm doing around this. I play c3 to defend this, which is crazy. You capture here, knight c takes d4 is already a good move, or knight z5 is also the best move. Short castle is also fine. Oh, those three are okay. I go with this. g6 is a good choice, but you decide to sacrifice a knight. The problem with g6 is I sack the bishop. If you take this, I go for a fork, winning one of them. You defend, I grab that. So I win exchange, and then also I get to the center, and I have a good game. So this would be the other line to go. You sack a knight, I capture it, doesn't matter. You block with the queen, I go with a check. Now queen s6 is a good try, but it doesn't do anything at all. After this check, rook takes. Dark square bishop is going to take the queen because with this check, we uncovered this attack. And we would win this way, but instead, after this check, you decided to move your king, and that was mate in 1. Finished the game by saying he gave me the king. Yes. Koti rating 1941 play on 1941. Can you explain it in Hindi? Why do you want me to explain it in Hindi? I generally speak English on my channel. Bhavin Bhatt is sending a challenge. Wait, bro, will play. Maybe Sangram Bhosle is there who wants to play. Bishop sacrifice he wants to go with in Hindi. सो यहाँ पे आइडिया ये है कि हम बिशप को सैक्रिफाइस करते हैं व्हेन किंग जब किंग से लेता है तो नाइट जाता है चेक चेक के लिए यहाँ पे बेस्ट मूव ये होता है कि यू गिव अप योर क्वीन किंग g8 आप ट्राई कर सकते हो क्वीन गोज हियर एंड चेकमेट है अगले मूव पे बचाने के लिए कुछ लोग रूक यहाँ पे जाते हैं ताकि जब ये चेक जाए एंड दिस चेक जाए तभी यहाँ पे भागने के लिए जगह हो पर जब रूक अगर e8 पे जाए तो एक बढ़िया मूव होता है क्योंकि अगर इस अवस्था में जब यहाँ पे जाते हैं तो हम इसको ले सकते हैं पर यहाँ पे चेक नहीं है सो जब रूक यहाँ पे जाता है तो यहाँ पे चेक देने से पहले हम यहाँ पे चेक दे सकते हैं किंग यहाँ चेक यहाँ 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 और यहाँ अब यहाँ पे जाएगा तो g7 लेते हुए चेक है and this is checkmate. So there is another line this way. After bishop sacrifice, it is almost a lost position. Like you can see the evasion is +5. Challenge accept कर दूं ना? I'm playing Sangu, and after that I will play you. Wait, bro. I've told this person from a long time, like this person is waiting. D4, let's go with knight f6. And I think he generally goes c4, and we play this. Retreat variation, which is also okay. That's a bad move. It doesn't guarantee anything. So why would someone play that? Rook here, bishop there, knight here. Oh no, I lost my rook. What the hell? What am I doing in three match? Completely forgot that fact. Let's go with this. Very bad. Move here. Let's go. We get a tempo, whatever you call it. This move it never happened. He decides he wants to attack me in the center. I attack him. He's his queen, losing the rook. He moves there. Takes will be handled correctly. That take is also not a problem. We go here. And now knight can jump wherever it wants. B5, knight goes here. Bishop never takes because he doesn't want this. E5 is already a good idea, but it allows this square in his control. Capturing towards the center, I don't see any problem in it. I don't know what exactly is the best thing to do in this position. I would like to go back. Queen might look there. I mean, sorry, my horse might look there. Let's go here, looking for the d6, followed by this 2 move. He decides he wants to go there. I think I have this. I don't see any good follow-up. I also have this. This comes with a tempo, so might work better. He decides he wants to look on this side, which I don't get. C4 is a good move to try to cement the knight there at first. Then where exactly is he looking? On these squares, right? We can go z4. Knight h5 doesn't work. He has to go back. That pins me. Is it a good move or bad move? Question number one. Question number two, why not bishop here trying to get that knight? He decides to attack me. I go back. I don't mind. He now attacks this. I attack this. Takes for the takes. Oh wow, I can't go with my kids. Nice. Ooh, slight of a mistake. Wow. How am I missing this position so badly? What's wrong with me? Can't believe it. Such a comfortable position. I don't know how I messed it up. Knights could have gone to d6. I just waited for a while. Whenever I play against him, the time travel is the biggest issue. The bro is just too fast. Could have thought about capturing it. I don't really realize what the good and bad move or consequences will be of that move. Okay, Hubis has like so much of time. He can easily flag. Good game. Rare, very experienced. It happens. It comes. And just see someone who is higher than me beats me easily. Let's play with this person. Good game, Sangram, bro. I don't know why I did not take that. There's some advantage. I would like to review the game because he played really well. So yeah, Bhavin Bhatt, are you there? Or Bhavin Bhatt, actually. Have a good time, you two live. D. Jordan. Those who are interested in playing, you can send me a challenge. We'll be playing. CMD, CMD, MCD. What happened to your eyes? They're a little bit miscoordinated. That is all. Very nice. I think Bhavin Bhatt is not there. Are you there, bro? I accepted a request. I gave you a challenge last online 7 minutes ago. I think he's not there. Let's focus on the game that we just played with Sangram. The game started very normally. Where is Evelvar? C4 is an excellent move. Knight d6 is not liked by the fish. I also didn't play c4 is the best move according to the torch. It was here. Knight d6 is fine. Knight c3 is a better move. I find this move. He goes here. And that is a blunder. E takes f6 is a better way, which is little tough to feel. Why not bishop takes f6? And then thinks bishop g1 is a better move in that case, which is something that I would never play. Here he gets advantage. I completely mess up my position here. Here in between he gives me one chance, which is to go with queen takes g4. And after this takes, I don't know what I do. Queen g2 is what engine likes. I saw it very late after playing it. And now he's having 53 seconds still. I was having 6. So was trying to flag me and he lost some things. I have to remove these things. I spent some of the time around this. Like when I have 6 seconds. This is okay. Where did he blunder? Now I have 3 dot some seconds. I have to remove everything. I tried removing some of them. I lost on time. There is no way I can win this position from here. If we had a little bit lesser time, then yeah, there were possibilities of flagging. But no, there is nothing. Okay, I will start with a rapid game now. My opponent is 1999. We go with knight f6 against a d4. This is what we generally play at this level. And then we go with this. We're playing the queen's pawn symmetrical variation for now. He goes bishop here. I can copy him. c5 is another system. I like c5 move just because it brings my opponent out of his comfort zone. He plays c3, very natural looking move. Knight here. This knight when appears here, there is some issue. Otherwise, there isn't anything. This bishop develops here. On bishop d3, we can either take. He was knight there, so he wants bishop e2, most probably. Now we get to close this. He decides he wants to go there. I decide I want to go there. Or also securing one square for my bishop here back. He now attacks me, which I don't like. I don't think as the best move. I want to go here. I'm sure he wants to capture with the bishop. And then bishop e7, dealing with him. This side looks good. He has given the g pawn for the h pawn, so he will have outside passer in the endgame. Otherwise, it is simply fine. Attacking this, attacking that. And after this capture, I am in a good position, I believe. Let me explain you why am I in a good position. The first reason that I'm in a good position is because of this check. His piece gets displaced completely. And from there, I go here. My idea is to lock him like this, followed by these things. My queen is safe, right? I can think of this, but why? What do I get even by playing that? He decides he wants to go there. I'm actually confused for a little bit. Moment. I'm trying to think of what he wants exact. In this position, first of all, I would like to go here with a check. Why am I going with this check? To kind of lock his king in some fixed mating net. I can castle long, losing that. Let's go bishop here, trying to do this, followed by that. We win the rook in the corner in some lines. He decides he wants to block with the bishop. I like it. Isn't it giving me something? I don't see it exact so far. I want to play not that. Bishop here, threatening a mate on the next move. He has one move and one move only, which prevents him from this threat. Bishop here also works, or does it? Looks like yes, it does. 7 minute versus 8. His king is not safe. That's the biggest advantage that I get. I think I can go directly with this. Trying to calculate a little bit. He decides he wants to go there, which is crazy in itself. I'm thinking what not to do, what to do. I'm trying to go here, trying to attack this little kid. Rook here looks like it depends. It doesn't. That's the fact. Because of this deflection, we win that. And the most possible case is we are going to win the game from there. Even though in this position, I don't know what I have. A6, B5 is too slow. I think I give him so much of time. He decides he wants to go there. Fine. I decide I want to attack this little kid. Queen there does a fantastic job, but I think I have this, and then we'll think. Just attack him. That's the whole idea. And don't blunder anything, which hopefully I don't. NC6 is strong. Yes, after this, NC6 is very strong actually. The main thing advantage is that he doesn't have this thing left. He plays something which I don't understand. So what if I take this? He takes that, I take this, and then we hope. I mean, he hopes to win. Hoping is not a good thing. Kid, hoping is not a good thing. I'm trying to think what else thing. I mean, what else move I have. I don't get to figure out anything in my head. Is there any other threat? No. Let's grab this. S3 also hangs in some lines. Yes, it does. For now, I'm attacking this. How do you defend this? Think yourself. With that move to go, I think I have this followed by S3. And that much should give me the game. Come on. I mean, won't it give me the game? Let's go. I'm trying to think like there is any other idea. For now, our position is very weird. I don't have too much. What do I exactly mean by too much? That's also a definition type of thing. What is he attacking? He goes to attack this, which I think simply is solved by a long castle. Castle only when it is the brilliant move or best move. मुझे ऐसा क्यों लगता है perpetual में दे दोगे? I don't see any perpetual at all. Where is that perpetual? He decides he wants to move there. Looks good at first. What next? Rook h8? Anything with him? No. Um, uh, uh, Queen there. I don't know what it is he exactly trying. Queen there. I would like to see what he wants. Maybe he wants this. Queen there. What does he want? Jump with the knight. What is going on? वाह कैसल था. Yeah, there was a castle. The knight is a very good protector of the king. And his knight is around his king. My knight is around my king. Messi, Ronaldo, those things are not there. We are chess players. We have chess players name Magnus Hikaru. Hello, Vasil Narula. How are you? It's not hoping, but I think you're hoping too much. What do you mean, bro? Am I not allowed to hope even? Is that illegal completely? Now there are two of the knight checks. I would like to think which one of them is correct. I think both of them are correct. But which will I go with? I will go with this. Now every move should be a check. That's the must requirement. He decides to go there. Now we capture this. It comes with a check. Exclamation, oh my. We need something to for that as well. I have not created anything. He decides he wants to go there. I have a rook there. This move does one thing, which is, you know what? I want to win this one. Or just forget it. Let it be whatever it is. I want it to like win a queen, but now it's like a mate. I want to win that queen somehow with this skewer, but yeah, it's mate. I wanted to think about this move, but it is also almost a mate. There is no anything. I mean, even if I play this, that is still not winning. I mean, that is not still giving any skewer. Like if I play this, he goes here, and still if I play this, it is mate. Like there isn't anything difference. Still, he can't go there, can't go here, can't go here. Still, it is a mate. So either you choose mate in one or choose mate in two. It's completely your choice. Okay, a checkmate on the board with this. We are back to 1950. After 3 or 4 days, we have reached 1956. Up to there. Let's review the game. And this was a type of London system. It was not accelerated London, it was delayed London. In delayed London, the knight develops on f3 first, and then these things occur. In accelerated London, the knight simply goes, sorry, the bishop simply comes out this without development of this knight. Bro flexing. Okay. Avinasu, what about the streamer tournament? You didn't tell me. What type of tournament is that? And who is the organizer? Trip to France would be amazing, man. ब्लेड्स के लिए हम भाई देखो कितना प्रिपेयर हुए हो. Yeah, you can try if you want. Right now, let me use some other window for a while to check few things. Oh wow, I didn't know this fact. Nice. उनको offer आया है बस. Oh, okay. I got some challenge. I was sorry, I didn't accept it. Let me review the game first and then challenge me. So this is a London system. We are simply when the knight develops first, then the bishop. So it is known as London system. With where the bishop develops first, it is known as accelerated London system. That is a mistake. I don't know. Queen b6 is a move. I know about this move, but I didn't play it. Knight s5 is another to get the London bishop. Because instead of e3 first, you play s5, s3 to get that bishop back. Well, I have not been that accurate, but anyway. Again, queen b6 is the best move. I don't play that. Takes, followed by bishop e7, not the best. And then once queen b6, still minus 1.25. I'm not finding all of them. Here I find what I needed to find. Now I'm minus 1. I knew. And after this, I go c4, which is also fine. g5 is the best move. Hard to find. He goes here. Now g5 is still the best. I go here. He goes there. I go there, which is not the best. The best is queen h4 plus. Okay. I go here. He goes there. I go here. Best. I go here. Fine. He goes there. I go there. He goes there. Now queen takes e3 is minus 3. Bishop takes queen takes followed by knight there. g5 is still working. I don't understand that move at all. Maybe it allows my knight to go there after some things. Check. We win this. And after this, we're in a good position where I'm minus 5. I'll stream it too. Oh, nice. Pr- Pranjit Dole. Play Punjiani opening. Okay, done. We'll play Punjiani. Chat देखूंगा तो last time. I don't watch chat. I'm trying to double up. He goes there. I attack the queen. He captures this, which is the best move actually, which I don't understand. After this check, he goes there. And it's a mate in two. And the mate is delivered on the board. If you don't want mate in one, you can do mate in two, which is this first. He goes there and then this. Okay, somebody offers a Ponziani opening. With whom should I play Ponziani? Avinasu wanna play? Ponziani opening is move c3 in the move 3. Who wants to play? Anyone? Avinasu, do you want? Oh, okay, Azov. So for Ponziani, I will take the white pieces. So I will select that. 3 minute here and white pieces. Let's go with it. So e5 खेलना है, yes. e5 knight here, knight there also. Destroy Avinasu. Okay, let's see. I don't know how much he plays e5. I have seen him playing Caro-Kann every time. The knight to c6. That's the move. And we play c3 on the move 3 instead of bishop c4. The idea of c3 is to go d4. And whatever your opponent does, it doesn't really matter. You go d4 anyway. He goes here, we go here. It is similar to Italian opening, except of the fact that our bishop is not on c4. He decides to go there, and I don't like that move, actually. If I take queen takes, or I push, I don't know which was the best move. No idea. Forgive me if I didn't find the best move. I want to get rid of this bishop. Dark square bishop. Knight there. Maybe looking for this square. Let's attack. Takes for the takes. Pre-move. Now knight gets the f5 square where we can... Okay, now I get this. Now what will he do next? Queen goes there, which means the queen is defending the bishop. Nice. Bishop can think about going there. What else in this position? Rook b1 is a good move. Castling is also fine. I would like to ask this bishop. Hello, bishop. What is your intention? Please let me know that first, and then we'll think. Hello, Jovis D. Jason. We can play after this for sure. He decides he wants to go there, which is not bad in itself. I would like to go rook b1, attacking on that side. He defends it very correctly. Now g4 is the correct way. followed by queen here. This knight is never looking the f5 square. Okay, my opponent tries. Playing this f6, trying to break this thing. I don't know what I want to do here exactly. I can castle, I can go king here, king there. There's so many moves, so many options. And when there are many options, it is hard to choose the correct one. What if I capture an f6? A very normal looking move. Like this. He decides he wants to go there. I decide I want to attack him like this. Where is the knight moving? If the knight wants to move, let's just say. Let's go here with the bishop. I was seeing this move, but I was not feeling comfortable to play it. That there is some time trouble. I have to be aware of that fact, and that's all. Queen decides queen wants to land on e6. I don't see any threat with it. Rook goes there. Our thing goes there. Activating the R. Queen decides to go there. And after this, I'm trying to think what I can do, what I can't do. King g2, 17 seconds on the clock, which is very little amount of time. Oh wow, I like it. Thank you. No, that was not the move. I mouse slipped it, bro. I mouse slipped it. Terrible play from my side. No way, I'm blundering this. I don't have anything. Okay. Good game, well played. He's 1700 indeed. So I have gotten a good position from the Punjiani. It's not like that the opening has any fault in itself. It's a comfortable position to play with 0.45 advantage. You have the whole center. The problem appeared though when I started spending some more time on the moves. Here, what is the best move? E takes f6 is the best. Takes. Knight s4 is a better idea than bishop g5. Bishop g5 is second best. Queen here, king, queen e2 is the better move. No idea. Now rook e1 is the best. He goes there. Bishop takes e7 is a better move. I go there. He goes there. He goes there. Now he takes the advantage in the game. That gives me the advantage. I felt it, but I could not handle it. Now I wanted to go rook e8, and it would give me the good position. But what is the time situation? 7 seconds. I could not win. This guy is good because his queen is more active. And here I had no choice. Well played, bro. Jovis D Jason. What's your account? What's your ID? Let's play. I hope you saw the Punjiani opening. Our bros, what is his name? Pranjit Dole. If anyone has some opening suggestions, you can let me know. I know the basic ideas of all the openings almost. Joris Lore, or what is the name? Okay. We copy it and go to send a challenge. Praju is sending a challenge. Wait, Praju, after this we play. Just said in the chat that you don't want to play. Jovis hyphen LOR. Jovis hyphen LOR. I have not seen. Oh, I think should go from here. Control V. I don't see any ID with this name. Hmm. Hello, Privan says, play with me. What's your ID? Hello, Devendra Singh. Can you play Larson opening? Okay. I have played it very ago. I'm not getting Jovi's lorry account. Let's play with Prazu then. And we abort the game because he wants a Larson opening. Rematch with him. Larson opening is this, where you go b3 on move 1, and then bishop here on move 2. This knight generally goes here, and you play this. He's playing fast for some weird reason. That's a bad way. I did transpose the position into a wrong way, actually. But it doesn't matter. We're playing Prazu. What can he do? Yes. Let's go front. Queen e2. Bro, tries good. I like it. Now I'm already in some trouble. Knight there. Let's go with bishop here. He decides to give up something. We castle our king in the most possible or normal way. Let's go with this move. He decides he wants to break in the center. Fine. Give me one free pawn. Then Bro tries to open up. It does not matter, honestly. Or does it? I'm trying to calculate in my head. I think it does matter. Let's go with rook here. Queen there. Rook here. He decides king there. Knight here is away. He decides he wants to attack me. There isn't much to worry about this fact. Still queen here. Rook maybe landing around this. I don't know what exactly is he threatening me because I don't have time to calculate exactly and correctly. Let's go here and I get this followed by this. Oh wow. Thanks God. Prazu, no, what are you doing? Bro, seriously, what are you doing, Prazu? You could have played better, bro. I mean, I don't know. Why, bro? Looks like I don't have anything here. Or is it so? Oh no, I am cooked. I don't have anything. But to lose the queen. Oh no, I messed up, bro. How did I not see a mate? What did I go wrong exactly in the attack? Actually, black is already winning. There is nothing that I have. I thought like I'm having attack. Crazy. There's no any at point where I'm better. Wow. Come on, Fizz. There was a force mate which Prezu didn't find at the start. Like, what is it this bro doing? But there isn't anything good. Wow. He's just not making any mistake. He playing the correct move. Bro, seriously, wow. Amazing. I didn't even have queen there. Queen there is completely a mate. There is no any way to stop this thing. Wow, well played, bro. Well played. Ah, I also missed mate. Yeah, you missed some mate. I had no mate actually. I thought there is some mate. Amazing play. Yeah, Prazu is 2000 man. It's not that easy to beat him. गिफ्ट करो देवेंद्र भाई गिफ्ट करो पैसा मिलता है yes it really does. I don't know what the rate is but it's little different. Samosa bro has sent. Praneeth Dole has also sent samosa. Thank you for the samosa. That YouTube has given by default I think 1000. Arena. Do you really want arena? I sent challenge, please accept it. What's your ID? Priyan Roy. Jovis Lore wants to play. Let's play 3 plus 0. I'll play with other person as well. Don't worry, friend request will be accepted. There were some player who wanted to play from the earlier, so I'm playing them right now. 1567, e4, e5. Let's see how much theory he knows. No. What is the best move in this position? Knight f6, isn't it? It is not the best, but I like it. Let's go d6. He decides he wants to go there. Let's play d6. I like this approach actually. I'm thinking if a knight here, knight there works or not. Not happy with it. So bishop e6. Knight g4, knight f2 was one of the idea, but the knight is more powerful than that rook or this rook. J creeper chase. Okay, I will try to play. Don't worry. Uh, man. What is this opponent trying exact? To be precise. Ooh, 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 ooh. Queen here. Bishop there I have at 6. That's 5 is what he wants to play at some point of time. I castle long and then hope that it works. Prazu, guess the opponent flag. I think I can guess it. I have not seen it, but I think I can guess it. I think it is Tunisia. No, I'm wrong. It's a Hong Kong SAR China. No idea what is he exactly trying. I wanted to capture that, you know that fact. As many, I mean, as there are lesser pieces on the board, it's more easy for me. That looks good. Defend. I don't know if I'm saving that rook or not. Mm, mm. What else? Bro tries to attack me, which is serious. Why, bro? What did I do wrong to you? Why you are the one who was trying to? Let's attack. Takes for the takes. We don't mind. Hong Kong. Wow, yeah, he was from Hong Kong. I mean, he's from Hong Kong, not was. I also didn't guess it correct. Well, I don't understand this move for now. What is my opponent trying, bro? What is this person trying? Let's go here, looking for that. If this, he has that. Oh, wow. I see some good sequence of moves here. I'm surprised by it. What I saw, I castle long. He takes this, attacking on my rook. Okay, then I can trade. I saw a little wrong in my head then. It is not what I thought. Let's go here. We're trying to reach there for a checkmate. Promotion is a threat. Queen pin mat karwana, yes. What is going on? Can I not take this? He has that. 18 some seconds. Fine. Let's defend what we can defend. Let's go here. Let's go what we get. Okay, we win on time. We're able to flag him. आप castle क्यों नहीं करते जल्दी? As long as the king is not under attack or I don't need the rook, I don't castle. Good game, bro. Thanks for the game. And there was someone else who is interested in playing. Who are they? I mean, what was the name? Uh, good games, yeah. Ayush wanted an arena. I didn't create one. because let's play with the viewers right now. What was the count? Okay, there is it. Jake Creeper Chase. We send a challenge to him. There's no any account like that. I think ZC is are same at same point in the keyboard. So this Creeper Chase is the person. Like Z and C are around same on the keyboard. So maybe he wanted to write Creeper Chase, and he also typed in Z and then Creeper. So if you are the one, then accept the challenge. Last online May 19. No, so this person is not that. I think I wrote the name wrong. So he's not Creeper Chase. He might be J Reaper Chase. No, I don't know what he is exactly. URL में चेंज करके सर्च करो यूजर. No, generally it shows here. You mean like this? Going here, Control V, and then going with this. Page not found because that is not there. Okay, Privan Roy is sending a challenge. Yeah, wrong username then. This is a guy. Are you online, bro? I don't usually play Blitz, so my play under time pressure is bad. Oh, okay. And here on my stream, I have to play Blitz, so I am able to play good on the time trouble. Are you online, bro? Priyan Roy, please get online if you are interested in playing. Priyan Roy 2013. So, bro is 13 years old. Wow, young. And he's on a losing streak. That's another detail. Bro is from Assam. Looks like he's not getting online. If he gets online, it would be great. I don't play daily challenges with viewers. Mm, what to do next? I'm on 1950. So I start some rapid challenge. Let's go for a rapid game. My opponent is Farhat something like that. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but anyway, try to understand whatever his name is. Bro is from Turkey. I hope that flag I recognized correctly. E4, E5, knight F3 on the board. And he goes for this D6, Philidor defense. I think S3 works. He goes there. G4 also free move. Followed by D3, we get a pretty good position. Knight there. Knight here is also fine. C3, D4 is also one of the way, which is a better way. Obviously, knight here. Bishop there invites knight to jump here. The knight can also join there if needed. He has not castled yet. This bishop probably belongs to e3 square. He decides to castle now, finally. This knight might land on this square, looking for this, which are not available. This bishop generally, no, this bishop develops there, this bishop develops here, fine. I'm also thinking about some attack on the king side. If I move here, he can play d5. Let me go queen e2. He was here, wants to play d5. Let's go back. Let's go here. Bro tries to expand on this side. Not bad. I can go completely back to home. He decides he wants to go there. Let's go knight here. Takes, followed by this. Queen there. Takes. Fine. Knight takes is the problem though. Who's the pawn? Following our typical rule, chess for fun rule, which is whenever you can push the pawn, you push the pawn. Play me in rapid maybe. With viewers, I'm not playing rapid chess right now. I don't know what this opponent is trying to achieve out of this position, but I know what he's trying to lose, which is this pawn. Let's go here. Knight s5 doesn't work. Oh wow, actually there is a very good idea. The fact is the bishop is pinned like this. That was not a good move. I think now I can utilize the fact that I can one of my knight jumps here. And yes, your knight is completely wrongly placed. My queen defends this, my knight defends this, my moves are natural, long castle is on the way, followed by an attack, and then I'm getting a good looking position. I want to go here. Is there this capture? I don't mind. He goes there. Let's go here, followed by that. Let's defend what we can. He decides he wants to go there. Let's defend what we can once again. He decides to sacrifice Taro, which is again not necessary at all. Unnecessary sacrifices are made on the board. We accept the rook sacrifice because what can we do if not accept it? I'm trying to think what I can get out of this position. I'm not able to think anything that better. And therefore, I decide why don't I sack a bishop? Because if you can sacrifice material, why can't I, bro? Why can't I? That's the question. Why can't I? He decides he wants to protect the knight. I decide I want to attack the horse once again. If I go here, there are some ways in which I might be in some trouble. So therefore, let's go with this. Castling is the last thing that we do once again. Now depends what he captures with. He decides to capture like that. Now we castle. He decides to go there. We challenge him on this file. And whatever he does, this can be a pre-move. I told you that will be a pre-move. Followed by this. Probably that forces a trade. Or that forces a trade, whatever. The queen also defends what is needed. He decides he wants to attack me. I don't mind. I'm just thinking what has changed in the following position. Should I first go here and then trade with him, or should I do something else? He decides to resign. Thank you for resignation earlier. We get the job done. How, guess my accuracy, guys. What? How accurate was the game from my side? And with this, we're on 1958. 1958 is the elo that I have recently reached as the highest one. I remember not, I have not reached 1958 in last 30 days. Yeah, I have not reached in last 60 days. My last 90 days, my elo is 1960. 85, I guess. Probably fine. Logan H88, I added you as a friend. Thank you, bro. We can play. In last 1 year, I'm like 2043 as the peak. I want to reach the peak once again, but I'm not motivated enough because the players are not playing like at the best strength in this 1900 elo. My accuracy is 91.3. I play like a 2400 if you like you try to think about the chess.com rating, which I don't value at all. So e4, e5, we played Italian opening. Here h3 is the best move. He goes there. We get some free moves. d3 is a move. Knight c3 would have been locked by the engine. That is what engine thinks. But yeah, anyway, we get chance. We play knight c3 and then bishop e3. We are developing our pieces, going back with the bishop. The idea to go back with the bishop is whenever he plays d5, it doesn't come with a tempo. He goes here, I go here. That is not the best move. Let me try to go with the engine together. What is the best move? Engine wants a4, which makes a sense actually when you think about it. A3 is very passive. A4 like challenges this structure. What have you done without developing? That's the idea. And here I just go back with the horse. He goes there, I go there, and then I play a4 finally, and my position is already +1. He goes there, I capture a free pawn. He goes here, I go bishop f4. He goes here, I develop my knight to c4, other knight, or let's say knight d c4. As4 is a good move. He goes here, I take that, queen takes it, and I take that. I'm already up in material. I go here, attack the queen. He sacks the rook to get this thing. I sack the bishop because if you can sacrifice, I also know how to sacrifice. And there we go. He tried a little bit. We traded and we castle our king finally to get our rook into the game because we need it now. He goes here. We challenge him on the file. He trades with us. And once he goes back, rook checks. Queen appears defending the h4 pawn, which the queen was attacking when it went to e8. And after he plays attacking my bishop, I don't even take this. I go with this, which is a good move. Engine wants to take this, I know, because there isn't any difference. What is the best move? It is not even the best move. Queen f5 is the best move. Okay, threatening for some other ideas. Nice. And decides to resign. Thank you for the game. I mean, thank you for resignation. I mean, early resignation. Anyway, it was making 5. You can challenge me when you get done. Sure. What do you think about my current performance in Bullet? I have not seen your performance actually. Logan, bro, what's your account name? Because I don't know that. And if I don't know that, how will I be able to challenge you? Praju wants to play. I think I played him, right? Okay. Let me play this person. Praju is 2000 rated. Like, he beats me, man. Easily. Let's play in Arena, guys. Okay, do you want Arena? Seriously? Many people are not there. They do not join. For that reason, I'm not creating the Arena. Only one person is asking for Arena. Bullet भेजा था. Okay. Bullet, my net will not help. Okay, my opponent is playing the Rui Lopez. We go for the Berlin defense. He goes d3. We go bishop c5. Followed by d6. Typical ideas. He goes there, we attack, takes for the takes. He decides not to take. I attack the bishop, asking, hello bishop, what do you really want? Now knight here can win you the bishop, and that is a good thing that you can do. Or actually, I could have kept the knight there. He decides he wants this. Fine, I go here. Takes for the takes. Hmm. Bishop here can take a tempo. Let's go here, stopping bishop g5 at all. That should simply not be possible. Here I go with this move. Idea is to threaten bishop takes s3, which my opponent kind of sees, I believe, and decides to get out of it, which is a good move. And just because he sees it, now I'm going bishop. Let's go queen f6 once again. He now challenges my center. I like it. I decide to take with the pawn because knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes exists. We have what we need. I use bullet. 1705, peak 1722. Nice. I'm on 1673 peak. I would like to castle my king because, yeah, it has been a long time since I castled. Now, bishop a6 looks fine. Bishop b7 was also okay, putting pressure on that little kid. He decides to go here. I like it. He takes my pawn, I take your. Nihal's in 3458. I'm beating Ali Reza, right? He reaches that rating. He goes bishop there. I have to go back, I guess, followed by this most probable move. Let's go here. Bro decides to capture a few things. Queen there is a normal looking move. We challenge. He goes there attacking my arch. My rook finally lands here, threatening for some good stuff. Next I go with this. I don't know when is this possible. Let's centralize our queen. Probably attacking this, but attacking is not the main idea. Let's go with the rook, trying to sack the rook here to get that. Bro decides he wants to give up or trade with me. Let's not tell it to give up. I would like to invite him to the King's Pawn Indian because this is the territory of the extreme calculation. It's not a normal calculation area, it's the extreme calculation area. The one who knows to calculate correctly wins this. Let's see what he does. Check, I go here. He decides he wants to go there. Check. Let's go up. Trying to figure out what I can do, what I can't do. Let's go here. This is completely equal endgame. There isn't anything that I have. Fine. My opponent is completely winning. I have messed it up. If I go here, he takes this. I take this, he takes this. Then the endgame, he's completely winning. I have messed up. I'm losing to a 500 man. Should have kept queen on the board. I thought I can beat him in this territory. Let's try for the final try. No, I am one tempo short. Losing to a 500 man. Let's go. Let him do checkmate. Oh wow. What happened in this game? Seriously. No, this was not a 500. Here, white is completely winning. I thought it is equal end game. This is not a 500 man. I don't trust. Zoni lavenders ago. I expecting him like a 500, so I went into the end game. Otherwise, I would keep queen on the board. Because pawn endgame are very hard. It's not that easy.
Okay, let's do the procedure.
That knightward thing is not working, right? 1 is to 43 at it 30. Hello, Om. Make e5 pawn passer. This opponent is by no chance 500. Exclamation Kramnik in the chat. Let's do the procedure. Okay, I'll be taking a short break. I have been streaming from like 3 hours almost. See you after some break. See ya. Okay, I'm back. कुछ गेम लगा के जाते. Okay, from next time I will do sure. I missed this that thing. On watch I can put something. नाइट बोट को सीरी बना दो सिंगल चैट करने का फिर. Maybe a streamer bot I can make that. Not the night bot. I don't know what was the strength of my opponent. Played good game. 84.3 was the accuracy from his side. Why is Ayush so much focused on the bullet arena, which is Ayush? How much is he in bullet? Bro keeps this flare for international chess day. 2084 in rapid, 1700 in bullet. Bro beats Prazu in bullet? Seriously? Come, bro. Like, I want to show you some bullet skills. I don't know if the internet will support me or not. For now, it's on the excellent connection, but we don't know. Let me send him a challenge. आ जाओ भाई तुम्हें बुलेट दिखाते हैं सब कुछ. What is this? What am I doing? 29 versus 46 seconds on a clock. Man, bro is good. No, man, he's doing great. So 18 some seconds. Okay, this guy is very quick. Is that kid? He's off a piece already. Man, how do she get to these positions? Thanks, bro. Thank you. No way. How did I blunder this? No, he has enough time, man. How good is he at this? Oh no, there is no choice but to admit it. Bro, you're too good at it. I think I decoded you finally. Let's go. Why is the mouse just clicking some random stuff in itself? Oh no, that doesn't exist at all. Huh? What an speed. What's right? What's wrong there? No idea why would someone do this to himself. No, I'm not able to flag. What's wrong with me? It was completely in the flagging territory. I don't know what is wrong with me. 3-0, bro. It's like too good. This, bro, you are cooked finally. Okay, he loses the queen, resigns the game. Let's see. That comes with a check. What the hell? Very weird in my head. What is going on? He can hand her and he can land on the 6th, 7th rank. He can go here. What is going on? We get something for real. Problem is this flagging skill that he has got. Very hard to deal with him. Okay, finally. We're able to flag him as well. It needs some time to decode someone, which is weird. Like how do they play in the bullet? What's this? Ah, come on, bro. Are you also thinking same that the tactics are not working in your favor? Aha, let's go here. That's probably not the best thing that I could have done. Mm, does it even matter? Okay, 3 on 3. Let's do that. Let's leave it on this. Let's not go for the fourth. I equalized it. That much I should be happy with. Hello, Mr. Boat X Sam. From 3-0 to 3-3. Let's be happy with that much. Bro is 1700. So yeah, nice comeback. Hello, Devins. Praju wants to play. Praju is 1800 in bullet. Seriously? That much low? Oh no, how did I blunder this fact every time? Letting this thing die, letting that thing die, letting what thing die? I'm going here, letting this thing die, letting that thing die. Takes for the takes. We don't mind. Let's attack what we have. He goes there. Let's trade. Queen here. Interesting. Let's trade for the trade. What next do we get? He tries to attack me, which is fine if you look correctly. What he's trying to achieve out of it. Let's go here. Followed by this. Let's go up. No chance, bro. Ah, this is not that easy, man. see the pattern which I can lose in. I'm not seeing the winning pattern, but I see the losing pattern here, which is nuts. I mean, I played a good game, man. This person plays so fast and he's very tricky. I don't know what exact are the threats that I'm creating. Myself, I have no idea about it. Hopefully, this does the job. Okay, one on one. Hello, Eastern Ken. What's your ID? Prazu is weak player. Yes, he is. I don't know how I blundered here. Ah, whenever I call him weak player, like I blundered at the instant, at the same instant. Nice. I like it. That's pinned. No choice but to go here, followed by this. That is pinned by now with the kid. I can't do this, bro. Seriously. Ah, resign. Let's go next. This Nate will, I don't know, when will this do the job? That's not a way. From there, how did he jump? Okay, nice. Man, I'm cooked. What's going on here? I don't have time to think even. What a terrible play. Resign. This bro is good. How do I beat him, though? Hello to whatever is there. Thank you. Trying to do whatever, I mean, take whatever I have, get whatever I have. No, I didn't see that. What the hell? Huh? Okay, 3-2. WZM showing her powers. Yes, bro. That's nice. That's nice. Well, I don't see his idea what is bad. I should have seen what this guy is thinking exactly. No way. How do I blunder this much, man? Blunder king for a reason. Okay, time to resign. Let me go once more with him. Nice. Amazing, actually. Right. Well, I don't know what exactly he wants. I think I'm messing up with the position somehow. I don't really see how, but I feel I'm messing the position up. Just get a feeling like that. There isn't anything that can be done. Okay. Hello, Zianamo. I'm trying to go head to head against um, this Brazu brother. That's complete beginner mistake. What the hell am I playing? What is going on, man? I'm not happy with what I have got. What do I do? I don't have anything better here. Except this, that, that. Huh? Okay. Bro tries to protect us. Hey, okay, 4 on 4. Should be happy with him, like 3 and 4. And three with Ayus, 4 with Prazu. Slagger OP. Yeah, it was good enough. I'm happy with whatever bullet I played. Somehow I'm playing today. Good enough. Okay, GG's Prazu. मैं फ्लैग करने गया था और फ्लैग हो गया. Yes, I saw it coming. Somehow the net, I think, helped. Otherwise, my net, I don't trust on this internet actually. There are always some lag. It's like never a good connection. And that 001, yes. बाल बाल बच गए हम. Okay, so far so good. I had reached like 1683 in bullet recently. 1673. With equalizing with Brazil and I was Check ने बचाया. Yes, exactly. Win by flag or lose by accuracy. In bullet, I prefer win by flag. In blitz, I prefer blitz or rapid. I prefer lose by high accuracy. Because bullet is obviously we are focusing on time, like it's the most accurate time thing. Hello Kamlesh, how are you doing? यहाँ पे खतरनाक बारिश गिर रही है, मैं लाइव नहीं देख सकता। ओके, बारिश में नहा लो। इट्स सावन का बारिश। In this month, the rainfall is very good. Kamlesh copy pasted where? Like, is he watching some other stream as well? And where he did this? Win by flag in all format. No, 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 Alcaraz, bro. That is not good. And in rapid and blades also flagging what is 3+0. But generally in rapid or other formats, position matters and the way you play that matters more to me. I don't mind losing, but the game should be played instructive and correct. In bullet, obviously, like a win is a win. Time is a very important factor. There is no doubt on that. मैं डूब जाऊंगा उतनी बारिश है। क्यों बालक हो तुम? Win by flag against Magnus, and Magnus gone mad is बढ़िया. Okay. I prefer lose by high accuracy, yes, but not in bullet. No, like in bullet, time is the thing. Like you can't complain about time in bullet. In blades and rapid, it's fine. Like losing with high accuracy is also makes sense. Bhai, one game. Pro chess class. What is your account? Please let me know your ID and then we can play one game. You know one fact today? Like today on this stream, I played few rapid games and I have won all of them, which is amazing. And the opponents have not played that well, which is crazy in itself. This was from earlier. I mean, I have played offline that thing. This is win, 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 win. How many win? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 win. Win is a win no matter what. I don't know. In a bullet, you can say. But in Blitz and Rapid, good play matters in my view more than anything else. Pro chess class, what's your account? Do let me know your chess.com ID and then I can send you a challenge or you can send me the challenge and I will accept it. I think I'm getting a challenge from someone. Sivraj. Bro is 600. Exactly, which means we can be sus. Let's play a 5 minute as he's low rated opponent. We generally play 5 minute. Battery shift 4%. Okay, Kamlesh, have a good time. Enjoy in the rain, bro. My opponent Elo is 222 in blades. I have gotten some friend request from Pro Chess class. This is Pro Chess class. E4, E5 on the board. This Pro Chess class has played 187 games. Pro is also 855. My opponent chooses the Levi Rosemans Vienna, or simply let's call it Vienna. You think you can defeat me? Sivraj 141 says, try your best. That doesn't give a good vibe. Being a 200 player, bro says like openly in the chat, you think you can defeat me? Why, bro? You're just 200, bro. And are you real 200 or are you a fake 200? Levi is a Caro player. Caro is not played from the white side, my brother. So how do you say Levi is a Caro player? Let's play f6. Never play f6. Do you know that rule? If you don't know, no matter. I mean, it doesn't matter. There is a rule by one of my favorite chess content creator, kind of Ben Feingold, who says never play f6. Thanks for this. King here is the worst move possible on the board. Now I'm trying to think what I can do because I don't know what I can do. I think this works. He decides he wants to go there. Now. I think this works. Hello, Jonathan. For minimum, this would give me the queen, like this. Long castle. Not to save my king, but to bring the rook into the game. He decides he wants to attack me. That is called premature attackulation or attack. Let's go here. He decides he wants to go there. Let's go here. Followed by a check, followed by this, and then this. No, I want to wait. Let's go here. Let's go here. He decides he wants something, but I see there is a fork. Why don't I take it? He goes here. Let's grab what I get. And finally, we sacrifice our queen. It is not a queen sacrifice because the pawn is pinned. He can't take it simply. You want to see Hikaru like pre-move? He decides to resign. Okay, that was not the Hikaru like pre-move. It was like new player like pre-move. But anyway, bro was indeed a 200, I guess. So we are able to win against him. Pro chess class. Please accept our challenge. I'm sending a challenge. मुझे night blindness है. What? You don't say night moves. Let's see. My opponent is 824 from India. He's having 5 minutes on his clock and he's thinking on move 1. He plays f4, the bird's opening. I choose the e5, sacrificing a pawn. Bro takes a pawn. I go here, sacrificing like this. Then I go there. Then I go here. And then I capture that. Knight here. He decides to attack my horse. My horse decides to maybe make a move. Let's go. Now Bro tries this. King f1, f8. He decides he wants castling. Fine. Let's go queen here. Could have gone with this. I didn't see anything good with it. a6, b5. He wants to attack me. Why is he going mad for attacking me? That gives me something. He can try bishop e3, but I will simply capture with whatever I get. It doesn't matter. Let's go with this. Hopefully there is mate on the board. Good game, bro. दोनों हटा के Mikhail Tal, hi. Tal is our private bot. Bro wants a rematch. He's playing the Pierce defense. One approach in Pierce defense is simple to go with this. Knight s here, not possible because of the queen. f3, g4, h4 is one way when he castles the sword. Let's see what he does exact. Knight here works. I go back. He decides to go there. I defend what I can. Knight b4 attacking the bishop is not possible. Hello everyone. He decides to go there. This is a mysterious looking move. Queen to this square. It looks like I'm looking there, but the idea is to push this and then go there and then grab that. So he needs to he needs to figure out a way where the knight has to go. And he needs to figure out a square where the knight wants to land in future. Otherwise, you will be forced to sacrifice the horse on this square. Finally, let's attack his horse. Horse moves. And after that, we are able to capture it. Hmm, let's grab what we get. Either you take on g4 or you take there. In this position, there are many things that can be done, probably. I would like to go with this move and think later. Because on this take, we have knight takes. And bishop check, we go there, which is fine. Rook sack was possible. I didn't calculate correct. No, it was not possible. Let's go here. Check, followed by check. Followed by check. Okay, mate. If the king had gone other way, then there would be other moves. Good game process class. Table tennis. What is going on? What is Coco exactly? All of you those are watching us, you are very, very welcome to our stream. If anyone of you is interested in playing me, you can send a challenge. We'll be playing some game. Yeah, I know Coco is a game. And probably each team is having like 6 players, I guess. No, not sure. भगा भगा के पकड़ते हैं. Okay. So yes, anyone from the chat is interested in playing, do let me know. We'll be playing some games with you. I'm getting one challenge from I'm a person who exists. Wow, what a name. I'm a person who exists. Yes, bro. You are a person who exists indeed. Will he choose the Italian or Rui Lopez? Let's go with this. He decides to castle, followed by this. Bishop takes is a better move in this lines. Knight takes. No, pawn takes is the better move. My bad. I attack. I attack. And here, I don't really know. That is my problem. I think d5 is a correct choice, but I'm not sure if it is correct choice on this move or in the future move. Let's go here. Idea is to go there. And if takes, then takes. What can I do? He's playing some gambit against me, which is known as, or popularly known as, I am getting cooked. Should I castle? Let's go here. I don't see anything. Let's just see. We're in a terrible endgame where he's having a better position overall. Now he will definitely use his endgame skills against me, which is going to be good than mine. I don't see anything, so what can I do? I'm still trying to figure out if there is anything that helps me. I don't see exact what is there. On that move, I actually figured out this might help me. Again, I have not calculated exactly if that helps or doesn't help. He goes for a check, and this is the main situation where we need to think a little bit. I go here, he goes there, I go there, he goes there. Fine. Priest C, why did you buy viewers? Because I wanted to buy. What else should be the reason, bro? Simple, because I wanted to buy. I'm a person who exists, is our opponent. And somehow he is existing so far. I challenge the queen. He decides he wants to go there. I'm still not so sure what to do, what not to do. I'm trying my best. Let's see what he does. Where will he move the queen? Where will he move the rook? What exact he wants to do in this position? He decides he wants to move his rook there, which makes some sense. What I would like to do is I would like to give a check to him just to see what exactly he does. Followed by this, I'm not sure if this helps or not. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. This guy is having a move. Man, how do I do? 15 versus 20, 33 seconds. Let's go here, takes, and check. Oh no! No way I blundered mate in one. What the hell? Ah, I can't imagine. Okay, good game, well played. My rook was stopping it the whole time. Yes, I guess. I'm getting some challenges. Is RK180 sending a bullet challenge? I don't know why he wants a bullet challenge with me. I would be reviewing this game that I just played, where I'm a person who exists. I don't know what happened in that game. Let's play here. Here, this is a bullet challenge. I can't spend any time. We're playing an end game here from the start. That's something that can hang. Very easy sometimes, very hard another times. Aquatics here. Uh, That's completely a blunder. What am I even doing, bro? That is not the way. Thank you, my man. Easy flagging. Abhinav Pro, hello. Bro wants to try again. I don't know why this guy is sending a rapid challenge. That's a hanging piece. My bad. Hi, Prabhu. What am I doing to be exact? This is a bad play from my side. Okay, he decides to resign. Good game. Okay, whom to play next? Divine Godfather is sending a challenge. Let's play a 3 plus 0 instead of 3 plus 2. This guy is actually good. Me, what's your ID? Avino Pro? Do let me know your account. Bishop there is in. Okay, we are in this, whatever it is. We follow a simple rule, which is to attack your opponent. Let's go here. I don't know what I want. What next? What next? What next? What next? I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I'm playing like a bullet for some reason, which is crazy in itself. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Let's go here. Today we can do if you want to record. Like I will publish the VOD on YouTube. Generally, it is available. So what you can do? Ah, what is that? It's Castle. So what you can do is you can go to your game or my profile and see that when on which date we played the game, and then you can go to the YouTube and see from there. On YouTube, all the videos are there. On Twitch, the VODs are not available. I don't know what my opponent is trying to do in these positions. Sometimes I'm trying to make some sense, but I'm not getting, like, I'm not able to make some sense or make any sense. Attacking the queue. No idea where the queue moves. E4 maybe draw lines about, yeah, at a higher level. If opponent plays E5, that's almost a draw. But I'm not at our level. We are just noob. There's nothing like a draw is type of thing at our level. At Super GM level, those are the things. If E4, E5 is played, they are going to agree for a draw later. Well, let's grab this. I'm trying to think few things, but I'm not able to. Hello, Big C Chase. I'm good. How are you doing? Let's see. Devendra Bhai has a very good record against me, actually. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. But I'm up in material. Why to worry? Up in time. I mean, up on time, up in material. Probably this gives me what I need. Could do this, but no, not interested. Actually, that is not possible at all. I thought I can do, but no, I can't. What a bad play from my side. What the hell can I mean, how can I play this bad, bro? Queen takes queen was possible on the board. Here, when I play this, queen takes queen is possible. I don't know what I did. Bro wants a rematch, and I know what he will be doing in this game. Mm, Oh, this is queen trap. Ah, nice. What's your ID, Abhinav Pro? Please, bro, let me know your account. I didn't see that message. Was there any message that your account was given? No, you have not given me any account. Helvetic Gregorian. Yeah, I have learned from him, kind of. It is recommended by him. He decides to resign. Okay, we got the win. Let's play other time, bro. From Eric Rosen's channel, I have seen one of his video. Devendra Bhai wants to play. What is Avinav Pro account, bro? I'm sorry, I'm not able to play you because I don't know your account. 1656. This guy doesn't fall into the trick, right? This trap. I mean, he knows what to do, what not to do. I don't know what am I finding here or trying to find. No, that is not a right approach. Bro castles into an attack, which is a little bit risky. I don't know why would someone castle into an attack. Knight there looks good. I hope I get my pawn back. What did he capture? Oh no, I only saw that thing hanging. No way. What a noob player I am. It's hard to beat him. Somehow I'm losing every time against him. Okay, let's resign because I mean he's up a piece. Poison worth resigning. Let's rematch with him. He's having somehow very good record against me. 9 versus 3 years, 1600. What does he want? Attack. Let's go here. I'm messing up. Bro, I'm impressed by your play so far. I'm trying to think like what it does he want in this position. I don't get it. Ah, ah. Bro is too good here. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? If I go here, he has this. If I go here, he has that. Let me go there, followed by this, followed by that. I'm not able to see anything. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. Hmm. भाई कहाँ से लाते हो this moves? I have no choice, man. Six some seconds on the clock. I don't know what he wants exact. He wins on time. What was the evaluation here? Matinate for white. Bro is too good. I don't know. I'm not able to play against him, correct? Hello, KV the best. To be a moderator, you need to be old, and then only you can be. Good game. I'm not able to win against this person. I don't know how. Bro is too good. Or he just knows the antidote of mine. So I played like 13 games. I have won 3 times. I also don't remember when I have won. In the past, there is some tournament giveaway. Whose tournament was that? K8 Chess Club. Okay. वो 600 नहीं है, वो हाई लो है. I don't know. What is this elo? ये पोजिशनल एंड डिफेंसिव प्लेयर को फ्री पॉइंट मत देना उसे एंड के बता दो. Hey, yes. I mean, is he really not 600? I don't know. Feels like a 600, but it's still 12,000 games on the account. So definitely he will be the 1600. 1656. Everyone, those who are watching us, If you're interested in playing me a game, let me know. KP the best. Once you get old enough, you can be a moderator here. बारह हजार में से 10,000 रेटेड गेम से शायद ओके then maybe the rating is not increased. What's the real strength? Are you really 600 or higher? मैं भेजू. I'm a little bit tired, Prasu. With you, I really need to focus otherwise. Nah, Prasu is no longer that bad player, which once he was. I wanted to analyze one of my game, which I somehow forgot. They are the Dude's Gambit that my opponent played. Where is that game? I'm a person who exists. This game. 2000 तक मान सकते हैं literally. Okay, then it is fine. There is only one 1500 against whom I have lost so much, which is Dia. I don't know, like she somehow beats me every time. She doesn't get a good position generally, then generally I am the one who gets the better position, but still I lose. Let's prepare the review. My opponent played with 86% accuracy or 84, something like that. He was at 2200. He played a deuce gambit, which I knew how to deal with, but I don't know to deal with against this level of player who is like 2200 in plates. Dia against कैसे हारते हैं? I don't know, but I lose against her like somehow, out of somewhere. D5 best move. Knight X is a miss. Engine wants me to go take there, I guess. And then I don't know after this. Engine thinks I made some mistakes in some bit in between. Here Knight X D4 is the best. He was there. At 6 here is not the best. Engine wants to D6 direct. Need to remember this. Now Bishop G4. I had seen these lines in past when I used to play myself with white. And here he gets a comfortable position. There isn't much that I could have done. He blunders a draw here. S3 is a drawing move. Nice. I didn't see that idea at all. I lose. Hello, too long. There's no account like that. Okay, MSK. This is the account. Was it there as well? Uh, yeah, I thought same. Like Prazu is laughing for the same reason because this guy has like reached 2000 and he thinks that he's the only one 2000 in the club. Our Dev bro is also there. Do you know how many games between me and Prazu? Actually, there used to be a head-to-head site, which I mean, my things is not working. My command S2S is not working. I can check from the profile actually. Tricky tactician, or I can use the website. Wait, let me just get it. Uh, Let me get the record. Let's okay. Devendra 6673 or something. Okay, we'll copy that. Control C. What is your username? V uh, Devendra 7763. 7763. Okay, okay. Tactician 1. Devendra 7763. Yes. Uh, okay, we'll get the record head to head. That thing is not working on night mode. I'll try to shift all those night mode commands to streamer boot, maybe. Except Elo, probably. So here is the head to head between Tricky Tactician and Devendra. Huh? Seriously? Bro, 951 game between you two guys? 951 games? Two unemployed people playing against each other. Prazu has 369 and Devendra bro has 517. So yeah, we are able to see it. Are you able to see it, guys? The head-to-head record? Probably you are a little bit. Yes. आ जाओ एक बार. Okay, we'll try. You know one thing that I can use here? Let me show you something. Tricky underscore tactician one, I guess is his username, but okay, control C, control V. Okay, send a challenge. Kisu is sending a challenge. Process wants to play as well. Let's play Kisu. So I'm going to show you something. Uh, uh, okay, let's play this against this. C5, D4 or D5. Prazu, these are your top 100 opponents that you have played in all time. Devendra Bhai is on the top, 951 games. Second is Tushar, 988, 500 games. Vedase, 437 games. Four is Euporia, 320 games. Five is Champ Om, 268. Just with Deepu. Where am I, bro? Where am I against Prazu? I don't know where is my name. Seven Chess Pro is here. I don't know where Chess for Fun is there. This guy Kisu bro is playing well, actually. Nice. Kisu ने कल 2 गेम से ब्रेन मूव करके आया. Okay. Kisu is good. Wow, his concepts are good. So these are your top 100 opponents, Prazu. Where am I here? 11 number. I'm not in the top 10 even. 182 games. A fit one is on 16. Ayush is on 20 first 83 games. With Ayush also you have played 83. Oh wow. And all of these, most of the games are unrated, na? Like so, yeah. Bro has so many of them. I don't know what my opponent is trying here. I'm not able to understand exact. One thing is coming to my mind, but I don't think that he will be doing that. And Devendra 7763. Okay, it will take some time to process. Where did I go wrong, man? Anything that has gone wrong for me? I'm getting very confused, actually. Oh, I got it. Okay, bro, not bad. Oh, no way. How did I blunder this? What the hell am I doing, bro? My stream has stopped for a while in between somehow. Okay, so here is a Devendra, bro. Are you there, Devendra bhai? Top one opponent, I mean, first opponent, Prazu, 951. Second is Abhinasu, 335. There's a very big gap, 900 to 300. Third is our Jeffrey Ray, who is, what is the name? Phoenix Chess. Second, fourth is Chess Urdu, 293 games. So many. Five is Alim Sarwar from same channel, I guess. Novita Novi, sixth. Master Chess, seventh. Eighth is Deepu Bhai. Ninth is Kate Gaming. 10th is the Goat TT. 11th is Sahil Arora. 12th is Vedase. 13th is Triumph Chess. 14th there's someone. 15th Tushar 988. Amarnath Bhai. 20. These are your list. Unbeatable, yeah. Control C, Control V. Hello, Zist FA. Thanks for the follow. I think you are a streamer as well. I think I remember that name. Welcome to our stream, by the way. Okay, let's go focus on our thing. Let's play with Process class. He wants to play one more game. That's not novel, play on. It's a stalking website. Like you can stalk someone with that. I mean, I have created it. What I was trying to think. What is your name? And your accounts are very, very new. When your account is very, very new, play on. Someone whose account is old, stronger. Okay, I can put your name here. T0UCH underscore my. I don't know what is the exact name. Touch underscore my underscore Bishop. I guess this is your name, right? Am I really got better at bullet? Yeah, still we got 3 versus 3. Process class, are you there for the 5 minute game? Bro has played the most number of games with Ayus. Second, I am on the list. Third is Tigres. What is that? Tigresta Zulia. And then there is for quality under quantity. A56 Amit or maybe Yusuf 10 games. These are in my arena. Prazu 7 games. Capital TMB doesn't matter because if someone is capital, other person can't get the small. Mm, we're playing the Karokan defense, not because we want to play Karokan, but because against this bishop, this setup simply does the job better. Lock this structure with light square. Okay, with Ayus, we played recent. Let's go bishop here. Hmm, I'm just trying to do some random things with the pawn. Pyramid, yes, we are having the pawn pyramid. We can push whenever we want. Mm, Who wants to attack? Doesn't matter. We focus on our job. C5 can be a possible move, but only after knight f6, I guess. So far, my opponent is playing very good. Now he plays the c5. That is not good. If I do that, it's good. If you do that, that's not good. Chess is sometimes like that, like this. I don't know why I'm not developing. I should. What is that? Just a Joes. I get surprised sometimes when people call me black. I'm like, what the hell? I also don't know, like, from when did I become black? I'm one pawn up. That's all the advantage that I get. And that much should be sufficient. Grab what you can. Mm, let's go here next. Knight takes a little bit good looking move. Trying to attack that can appear at any point of time. But bro decides he doesn't want that. Thank you. You can always do this, bro. Could have done this. That was a better move. Anyway, it does not matter too much. Oh, nice. Yes, he finds this move, but I get this to be happy about. Followed by this, followed by that. He decides he wants to go there. I don't understand. So I go here, putting pressure on the piece. He can think like this, he can fork, but I have an intermediate move. And then I get this, followed by this, most possible ways. And then this. This takes, followed by this. That is not going anywhere. Mm-hmm. Surprising that Prazu is liking my primos. Okay, we got the job done. My rating has dropped to 1400 in Blitz for some reason. Okay. The pre-move is liked by Prezzo. SRK is sending a challenge. Okay, let me show you some pre-move here. That kid is hanging. Thank you for what you gave me. Let's go here. That kid is safe. There is another thread which I didn't see at all. My bad. My worstness. It doesn't matter. There's though one move which might matter. Okay, kid. Okay, I lost this. I don't know why is this bro sending me a rated challenge. I'm trying to show some pre-moves. We never went into that position that we can show a pre-move. But he has another rook. I mean, another knight as a backup. Thank you. That will never give you anything, bro. That needs to defend. To be defended, I mean. Defend what you can. Follow this way. He tries to attack me. I go here. Now he tries to go there. Let's defend what you can. I don't see anything comfortable. Uh, no way. What am I doing? What? I don't know who this guy is. I lost. Like I was beating him no, earlier. Now I'm losing to him. Terrible. Let's not play. More of bullet. Okay, Devendra bro, you can send a challenge. I don't know which opening he wants to try. Do you want white pieces? He plays this. Nice. What is that? Somehow the moves are making some sense, which is wild. What do I do, bro? The moves are making sense. Okay, that's a bad move. No, it's good. Change my opinion. Uh, at first, I thought it is a bad move, but later I thought, no, it's not. No idea what my horse is doing there. What? How can you? That's a sad. That was a bad move. I just wanted to stop the pre-move one move ago, but I could not. What the hell, bro? What am I doing here? Uh, what is going on, bro? Why do you want to continue playing it? Where is mate? Still not there? Okay. Okay, Ayus has played some games against Trust My Bishop right recently, and Pro is having a good score against him somehow, which is surprising because Ayus is, I mean, Trust My Bishop is really good player in Bullet and also in general. New openings work nahi kiya, this is okay. And this is so yeah, just because he played something new, I was able to get the win. Otherwise, nah, that's why it's too good. That is normal stuff. Okay, well, I don't know why is the matchmaking. Bro wants to play rapid. Let's play rapid. Other time, bro. I'm very tired. Do you guys want an arena now? Finally, we can do arena because I'm a little tired. I'll be doing some commentary over your games. I will not be playing myself too much. Maybe one or two games I'll be playing. Mm, so who are in the chat? Let's do go for the arena. Prazu तुझे बंगला उड़ के हरा दूंगा. Let's not underestimate our Prazu guys. Bro has reached 2000 recently, and he's also playing good chess somehow compared to his earlier self. Not compared to the good chess at 2000 elo player. Let's go with the viewers arena. 3 minute duration will be 30 minute. Oh, actually, today is already 23rd. So we also need to do the giveaway sooner. 14, 44, 5, 49, 52. We also need to do the giveaway. Okay, I'm creating the arena. Link will be sent everywhere in the chat. 3 plus 0 is the time control. मैं खाना खाना चाह रहा कितना खाते हो भाई in Nepali if you say that then that means something bad I guess. Looks like it has been 3 months since that incident. Which incident, Ayus? Oh. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Let's be the first to join the arena. Eh? Okay. I'll pin the link of arena in the chat. So make sure all of you are joining it. Also in the club note section we can put it. Where is club note? डर गया देवेंद्र. No, no, he's just not chatting. I guess he must be around this. Or maybe he's already on the chess.com. This is the link of our arena. Those who do not know how to join the arena, let me know. If there is someone who doesn't know how to join the arena, we will let you know how to join the arena. Me and Ayush are here. Pleon can also join it. And Prazu Devendra, 2, 3 people. So we'll be 5, 6 of us. And the approach is you can go to chess.com community section and in the club section, try to find out the club named Chess 0 for Fun, same as our channel name. And once you join our club, you can see it in the upcoming events or in the current events when the event is started. Otherwise, in the notes section, the first link will lead you to there. Other than that, what should I say? Also join this. Make sure your friends invite your friend to this club because we'll be organizing a giveaway of chess.com premium membership at after 1 or 2 days. Around 25th of each month, we organize. For July, it is still remaining. So me and Ayus are here. Anyone else wants to join? Or only 2 people? I think once the 3 minute timer starts, more people joins. Who are online for in our club right now? This is also not our peak time because we generally stream at other moment, other hours. Most recently online. uh, okay, Jesper Handball joins it or visits the club. I don't know if he's there or not. My goal is to reach 2000 rapid hero in under 1 year. Oh wow, nice. Make sure all of you are joining the arena. We are 2 of us right now in the arena. We need 4 people minimum for the arena to start. Where are the people? I don't know where they are. Let's wait for them. That's the arena screen. Third person has joined. He's Greater Lord Rukadevta. Oh, bro, is still, online at this time as well. We need fourth person. One more person needed for the arena to start, and after that, some other people can also join. Okay, Rosie is there from Egypt. Name is Razan or Razan. Process class. Do you know how to join arena or do you not? Do let me know. If you don't know how to join arena, I will let you know. Otherwise, if you know how to join arena, then please join the arena. We can play here. Looks like bro doesn't know. So go to chess.com community and search for club there. And in the club, you can search our club named as our channel name, says Zero for Fun. And once you join our club, you can see it in the upcoming events or in the current events. One of the tab. Otherwise, if you don't find it there, you can click the first link on the notes section. Hello, Kisu. If you are there to play arena, let's join the arena. We are four of us finally. Rosie, I think I have played this person once, 12 days ago. Old account, very, very new account. Let's go. We are four of us, and looks like only four people will be there. Where is fifth? Leon is not here as well. Let's go if the arena starts or not. Okay, I am paired against Rosie. Last time we played, my opponent had won the game. This time we'll try our best to get a win. Let's go here. Queen there. Queen here. He decides to capture here. That's a little rare for a move to be a move. Let's go here. What I want is a simple thing. I want a mate on the board. And this is how we will try to achieve it. Going with this and that. There is a check. Why don't I get a tempo on it? He decides that he wants to go here. Why don't I? Let's go here. Mhm. Doesn't look bad. Hmm. Using this, what I have got, he decides to capture here. Can't move here. So far, so good. I don't even know what he wants. He decides to capture this. I want to attack the what is that? Horse? Yeah, horse. Oh wow, there is one technique though. My opponent is 1536. What is he thinking? 120 versus 140 on the clock. There are four of us in the arena. Make sure some of you more are joining the arena. We're playing four of us. Greater Lord Rukadevata, Ayus, Rosie, and me are in the arena. Kisu finally joins the arena. Let's go here. Oh no! How did I miss that? How did I not see that? How did I not see that? How can I not see that? What? Seriously? I got slightly distracted. I don't know who this opponent is. Very sus. Very sus. Okay, let's have a look at this Greater Lord Rukadevata versus Rosie. I'm interested to see their game, who is going to win this, because it will be interesting to see who is going to win against between them. My prediction says this Rosie might win because his or her engine is more powerful. Queen b5, b6, c4, a6, queen b3 probably. Now what? He takes. Wait, what is your move? Knight d5? Bishop there. Let's see what they finds. b5 correctly attacking the queen. The game is about equal. Anyone can win. We have no idea who wins between them. There are five of us in the arena. Rosie is one by one beating me. Greater Rook Devta has beaten Ayus. And these two people are colliding together. Kisu and Ayus are playing as well. We can look at the game too, where Kisu and Ayus are playing. In this position, Ayus is a pawn up, but the position is tricky. Pushing the pawn gives us some advantage to one side. Knight c6 correctly figured out. That is a very bad move because of the knight fork. Yes, correctly found. Bishop takes, and there is this. So he decides not to take with the bishop. Now the knight can rotate probably. Ayus is clearly winning this. He decides to sack a rook to get the rook, which is a good, cool tactic. 55 versus 14 seconds time scramble. This is completely easy for one side. I'm trying to think if what ways in which the game can end in a stalemate. There isn't. Made in 11 on the board. Don't stalemate, kids. Okay, it comes with a check, so probably there is no stalemate timeout. Good game, well played, guys. Let's look at Rosie versus Rukadevata. Rukadevata is finally in a better position in the Rook endgame where he is up by some pawns, 2 pawns. With Rook A1, White Rook is slightly passive, so Black can try to get into the game. But White is completely winning. There isn't anything that other side can do. Just Bro goes behind the passed pawn. Hello, XX Dylan Sark. Welcome to our stream. You can join our arena. The way to join the arena, join 54 minutes ago. I don't know who this person is. You can join our arena by going to the community section and in the club, search for the club name, same as our channel name, and there you can join it. 93.8, that is the accuracy with what Rosie played against me. So it was really sus. And finally, in the pre-move, one side makes the mistake. Rosie got slow on time. Now this person really skill will be seen, but he already loses on time, resigns, and Rook Devata wins it. So Rook Devata is the complete winner so far. We can jump to the next game where who is playing? Ayush is playing Greater or Luka Devata, and I think I will get paired. Okay, Kisu and Rosie are playing against each other. Anyone new interested in playing? You can join the arena. Here they are playing some Sicilian defense, I guess. C3 enforcing the center, knight appears in the game, bishop e3. Enforcing the center takes, you can take with whatever you want. Knight takes is pretty unusual. Because of knight c6, what do you really do? Queen a4, a nice try, but bishop d7 and there is nothing that you get. That takes, this takes, you lose a tempo, and that is all that matters. Going early with the queen, you have some attacking potential, so that's the benefit. Let's see. So far, the game is going fine. Rook appears on the e file where the king is situated. S4 is a premature move, I think. Try to castle on one of the side because with this move he attacks this, and with this there will be some other move like this. Queen there is a fine little move, but again you get hit with some attacking moves. Let's see. So at 6, what after that? You go there. Even bishop going back is a move. Maybe this is a move. That is also a move. Noob Bro has also joined. 8317. He's Grandmaster on YouTube chat. Let me play Noob. Okay. Let's see which opening he chooses. D4, I go with knight f6. And here I go d5 because I don't understand that. What is this? C4 is a move that I generally like to play. That gives me some tempo or whatever. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. No. Let's go here. Anything hanging? Looks like no, nothing is hanging, but maybe there is something hanging. He goes bishop here. I don't understand. Why? Aren't you losing a piece simply because queen is always, I mean, that is always defended? The rook attacks this. There are ways to defend it. I'm trying to think what should be a correct way. I like to trade the queen, offer a trade of queens. Takes for the takes, defends the thing that I need to defend. He decides to go there. With this, I get a chance to attack him. And these attacks are powerful, actually. I don't know what he is exactly thinking, but I can go and attack this. He decided to go there, which makes some sense. Defend what you can. Bro decides to attack here. I would like to go here. Now he wants to go there. I would like to go here once again. I'm trying to think what he can do. I'm not able to figure out. I assume he's not doing a lot of damage to me. Let's jump this way. A minute and 29 seconds. So there is little bit difference in the time. He decides he wants to go there. I want to go here. Now he wants to go there. Let's go with a check, probably winning that. If not, then winning this. And that should be the GG. We win the game. Finally getting one win out of two games. Prazu and Devendra are not in this arena for some reason. We can also look at some of the games going on right now. There's a time scramble going between Kisu and Rosie, where Rosie is going to beat, looks like that, but low on time, and loses the game on time. Kisu wins. This person, Rosie, is really sus. I feel so. I'm not sure. Greater Lord Rukkadevata is playing against Noob. Let's see. The development and the center is amazing with both of the sides. I think you need to defend this thing. Bishop e2 is very flexible move. Knight there is also fine. I'm trying to think about this move. Was it possible? Yeah, it was possible indeed. Angel likes it. Hello, Playon. We are having an arena. Are you there? Let's join the arena. Prazu has finally joined the arena. We'll have a look at our Prazu's game. Bro is highest rated in the arena overall so far. He's playing against a Rosie. This Rosie person is sus. I mean, at least I feel that. So far, Prazu is playing good against the Fizz. The queens are traded. Rosie has a double pawn. Just elongate the game, Prazu. If you are hearing me, just elongate the game. But you people are already in the end game. It is very simple after that. No khelne. We are in the arena, play on. Do you wanna join the arena? Let's see. Knight check might be on the board. Bishop there. I think g5 gives tons of advantage, but Injun doesn't like it, which is another part because of that, I guess. The pawn is pushed to give some checks, and after that, this is not possible. Opponent always has this thing, and after this, there is this. Maybe you will lose that. Bishop also blocks, but that is a bad move. What? Bishop c5 is indeed the best move, which is a little weird. Razu is already in advantage. Oh wow. Yes, Arena. And once these pawns are connected, black has some chances for counterplay, but Razu is up a bishop. Should be winning for him. But how are you exactly going to deal with this pawn? That's also a question. White is activating his king, which is a good idea. Yes, Playon, we are having arena. If you join, you can play one game. Okay, white wins by resignation. Rosie is won by force. That person only beats me with 93% accuracy and just loses to everyone, which is amazing. Here, Noob is playing against Greater Lord Rukadevata, where he is actually winning. The Rook is sacrificed. Very amazing move. To capture the Rook, there is mate on the next move with Queen. There is deflection tactic. And GG's. Bro, make the move. इंजन काम नहीं करता यहाँ. No idea what of engine they are using. Devendra Bhai is in the arena. Playon didn't join it. Why, bro? Where were you busy? Let's look at Devendra Bhai versus Prazu. Okay, that battle is happening, which is good. These two people. These people together have played 951 games minimum. The center is completely locked. Let's look with the engine. No impatient done. G4 is very aggressive. Prazu is going all out, but that can backfire. Opening up your king like this doesn't make sense. And given that the bishop is completely undeveloped, the rook is not in the game, the knight is not doing anything at all, and still you decide to play with g4, f4. Now Devendra Bro will show you the skill that he has, but our Prasvi is also not less. He's like 2000. Let's see. I'm interested to see. My prediction will be that the game will be win by Devendra Bro. His king is safer, and king safety matters, I believe. Knight c4. What is that? Where is the knight going from there? It has no future, I believe. And c4 square. Let's see. Queen takes s5. h2 will be weak very soon. There is a threat. rh6, rg6. Why are you making fun of me? I'm not making fun of you. But yeah, I suspected you of engine use. I'm not sure. Because we cannot say confidently if someone is using his g4. Both sides played g4. One side played to open up the king, another side is playing for the attack. The knight on c4, take it back, bro. Take it back. Take it back to somewhere. Maybe to e1. That knight has no future on c4. It's not doing anything. Some things like this can be seen. Inzan likes this, which is crazy. According to Inzan, this is the best move. So yeah, I think he's going for this idea. This doesn't exist. We have enough number of defenses. That is already bad. Double up. Okay, given the queen, there isn't anything left. Knight is also traded because he's already up in material. So why don't he trade? Rook f8. Rook takes, knight takes, rook h8, queen g7, rook there, knight here, or even knight here. Queen g7 is fine, but why would you go back when you don't need to? Yeah, you see some consequences of that move. Bringing the queen up, trying to infiltrate on that side. Opponent tries to hold on to the position. This is the correct way to reach in the game. But both of them are going to be under time travel, and we are going to see who is better at flagging. This exists. And finally, the game is over. Devendra Bhai wins this. Why not give this check? That was free. They are going for some wild time scramble. Just don't lose, bro. Otherwise, I will. Okay, there is no any loss. Frozo is still having more time, which is going to be something that matters. Okay, now he's winning. Oh, seriously, bro? I mean, did you do all of this just for this? Did you do all of that for just this? Was this the reason that Prazu was roasting Devendra, bro, in the chat earlier? Was this the reason? Okay, nine of us are in the arena. We can look at some of the games. Leon is playing against someone whom? Against Kisu. This guy is too good, but the arena is about to over. If you people want, then we can create a second arena. Yeah, Prazu got saved. That was not how you make I mean, three moves with queen. Like when you have a queen extra, you can just play 2-3 moves. Like when he has 2-3 seconds, just sack the queen for 2-3 back-to-back moves. The best thing is just to rotate the queen in just two square for a while in some configuration that you feel good. Okay, the game is aborted. Do you want next arena as well, or do you not want? I think there are 9 people. We can create one more arena. So this arena is won by Greater Lord Rukadevta 3/5. Ayush becomes second 2.5/5. Noob becomes third 2/3. Prazu fourth, who wins at the end points. Still gets 1.5/2. Kisu 1.5/3. Me 1/2. Rosie 1/4. Beats me and loses all 3 people. Devendra 0.5/1. Touch my bishop 0/1. Huh? Who did you lose to? Bro, I created the arena. Bro lost to Kisu. Sad life. Okay, let's create one more arena. Tournaments. Hello, Pro Chess class. If you don't know how to join the arena, I can guide you. Viewers Arena 2. Hmm. Okay, thank you everyone for playing in the arena. We have created one more. I'm going to paste the link in the chat. You can join through it. Also in the community, I mean club note section, we'll post it. And let me pin the messages. Is Noob a cheater? I don't think so. I don't think Noob is a cheater. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Maybe Rosie was. Let's pin the message here as well on our YouTube chat. The easier way to flag would be just to go on this square, like in a different configuration with the queen. Okay, we have created the arena. It starts in 4 minutes. Prazu and Kisu are there. I will be the third person to join the arena. Play on, Ayush, Devendra, you all three can join. Noob, Rosie, Ruk Devta, those people can also join. Ayush is here finally. Kisu was also there, right? Yeah. Hello, Om. How are you doing? I think you were earlier as well on our stream. If you want to join our arena, you can join it. And if you don't want to join it, then you must join it. It happens. Time travel really brings the quality sometimes down. It happens with everyone. Let's go. The arena starts in 3 minutes. Four of us are here. I'm 1400, the lowest rated person in my arena. Is there anyone who is lower rated than me? Please join the arena. You must join it. If someone is higher than me, then it is fine. You can join. I mean, your choice if you want to join or you don't want to join. But if there is someone who is lower rated than me, then you must join. Let's join the arena. ईलो सब मोह माया है. Okay, Devendra bro is here. Prazu and Devendra. I am still at the fifth. Anyone lower than me whom I can beat? If you're watching us, we are doing the viewers arena. You can join it. I would love to play against you and beat you. But these people, those who are right now in the arena, they are all better than me. I don't know whom I'm able to beat and whom I'm not able to. We'll try to beat one of them at least. And that much will give me enough satisfaction. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, I'm watching someone. Whom am I watching? I'm watching Rosie. Okay, that is out of this arena. The arena is starting in 1 minute, 20 seconds. So I thought, like, whom am I watching? Hello, Anusri. How are you doing? Leonis has finally joined our arena. Let's go. Look, KGB Sen. मैं बहुत दिनों बाद खेल रहा हूँ. मैं बीमार था. Okay. Still, you won the last arena. 7 of us are here. Arena starts in 24 seconds. If you want to join Anusri, you can also join the arena. At least you will be someone who will be lower rated than me. I'm not sure if she's even lower rated than me or not. I'm the seventh rated player in this arena among 7 players. Maybe I'm 100 points low underrated. My rating might be 1500, but still, Kisu is with 1540. Okay, I'm getting the lowest rated seed in the arena to play. D4, knight f6, d5, c5, bishop here, takes. Let's see what next can we get. That is hanging. Should have captured this way. What the hell am I doing? Castle your king. Queen there demands this move to be played on the board. I don't know what my opponent wants. Let's go here. Going on this line. Man, no idea. I'm getting mated, I guess. Oh no. How do I defend my position? There isn't anything. Or maybe there is something which I'm not finding correct. I'm cooked in this game. I'm losing this. There isn't anything to do. What next can we do? I can think. Thinking is always allowed. Pro is +6. Just resign. Let's go next game. I want to beat someone, man. Nidhi is there. Hello, Nidhi. 1193. At least someone is lower rated than me, against whom I can try something. Otherwise, generally the people are higher rated than me. That is very obvious. Queen takes. I guess I am losing something. Let's go next. We are going to win this. Don't worry. That's the something for sure. This is just a night end game. I need to figure out something for me. Figure out something, kid. Figure out something that gives you advantage. My opponent is playing fantastic. I'm still trying to figure out what I can get out of it. So far, I have not gotten anything. Wow. So we are in a rook endgame. I have to use the defensive setup. Like I need to defend. How do you defend a rook in a game like this, where you have nothing to play for? He's easily winning, he or she. I will try my best. I've already messed up. Trying to figure out something, even though that did not exist at all. No way, bro. I'm losing to someone 1100. This is not 11, it's 1200 actually. But you know what I mean. Losing to this hero doesn't feel good. It's a rook in any game. We can defend it. Don't worry. I want to make her feel easy with it. You are not winning it easily. You might win it, but you won't win it easily. And that is the whole thing that I can do and I will be doing. He tries to give a, she tries to give a check. I would like to go here. That move, attack. Let's see. Finally, she has broken through. There's 3 pawns I can't defend against. I don't know why am I playing this endgame against her. Uh, It is not gonna give me any win, but still, it feels good. Oh no, there we go. I messed up a little bit. What? 16 versus 10 seconds. Oh no, I lost on time. 4 seconds. Could have done something better. Anyway, let's go next. Nose is there. I'm losing to everyone. Playon is on 1 by 1. Top of the arena. I tried my best to defend, but still lost. It. She was having a lot of material. Was there any moment when I had some tricks left around this? No. Where? This person is not plundering anything. Could have taken it, but still, that is just ending the game. Okay, we can search for the next game. All of you that are watching us, you can join us. We are 9 of us right now in the arena. Knows Greater or Rukadevata, Prazu, me, Nidhi, Kisu, Devendra, that's my bishop, are here playing inside our arena. Let's have some look at some of the games. I don't know, I'm not getting any game to play. Devendra versus our Playon is going on. And Playon is playing on Queen versus Rook, Queen and Rook versus Queen and Knight. The time situation also favors Playon. 10 seconds extra. It is made in 7, which is missed somehow. Is there any trick with the knight? I don't think so. Rook versus knight endgame. We should not have gone into it. Let's just see. Player is not bad, whether he knows exactly what to do, what not to do. But still, that's a little tricky with a rook on the board and knight there. Knights are really tricky. 5 versus 9 seconds, probably. There are chances. Let's see who is winning this. Now I don't know who might win this scramble. Okay, some seconds wasted. Come on, play on. Timer versus insufficient material. The game is drawn. Play on didn't win this. Play on loses on time, kinda. So he gets this thing. You can join. Let's join another date, bro. Speeches. Okay. What else is going on in the arena? Let's have a look at it. 9 of the players are here. Greater Lord Rukadevta is playing against Nidhi. Rukadevta beats her. And we can look Ayush versus Nose. Net slows at Vera. Okay. And only Primo works. The hovering over pieces doesn't work on slow internet. It literally takes like 1 second, whatever you do. Minimum ping is 300 milliseconds. Okay, in Arena, 14 minutes is still remaining. I will search for one of the game. I'm playing against Play On. Let's go with the D4 opening. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I think this works. Oh wow, my badness. That is hanging. This claim will not miss any tactic. Trying to be fast doesn't help against him. Knight there, rook here. Bro takes. Let's take followed by rook here probably. Defending what I can defend. Let's go here. Let's see what next can we do. I don't know why is the guy thinking so long. We're in the Queen's Endgame. Queen's Endgame is very tricky. We don't know who wins. My queen is more centralized, so I feel confident. 'Think there is a draw. Not sure. Nineteen some seconds. I don't know what is this guy thinking because there isn't any problem with doing this. Okay, we win the game on time against play on. Also, there was a queen. It would be tough actually to deal with this pawns. There was this, but still. Not that easy. We'll take it 1 by 3. First win. I lost to two players. Zianama is here. 11 of us are here. 8 minutes is still remaining. We can have a look at some of the games that are going on in the chat, in the arena right now. Pleon playing against Zian. Let's have a look at it. These guys are playing some Italian opening type of thing. Pleon, you should not wait. Zian. They're falling into the prep, I guess. Pleon, wow, I am proud of you, bro. The question is, do you know the line completely? Because I don't know. That is already cheesy. First bishop sacrifice, I guess, and then knight check, and then only queen here. Fine. They have traded few things. Jian is now going to be up in material because there is no counterplay. When there is no play for play on. Let's see if he finds the right approach. Still, the light square bishop and the rook is not developed. I mean, they are not developed. So, because of that reason, he gets some chances. What else? Next move will be queen d3 probably from play on. I'm not sure if that is the move that he will be playing. G3 also fine. That's 5 is also fine. At 6, completely going and investing into opening up that. That's already a blunder. No, no, no. That's the easy one, I guess. I'm not sure if that was the right approach. No, and then figures out this. What? Oh, wow. Crazy. Okay, nice. I will still play on that about that later. Let's see. It is very hard to defend the positions many times. King S7, best move. मैच ही नहीं लग रहा. Are you sure? Okay, let me play. बोलना था पहले ना. It is about odd even count. Like there are odd number of players, 11 players, and because of that reason, okay, this guy always wins this position, which is crazy. That attack, this attack. I think I see the, I mean, I know this line. Queen a5 stops this. It looks like he's up in material by a lot more. What is wrong with my mouth? Let's go here. Bro, he's ready with his pre-moves. That were good, actually. I mean, I like the pre-moves that bro just made. Amazing. Completely destroyed me with his moves. I don't know who this guy is, how this guy plays this good. I think there isn't anything left in the game. I resign. Plus five is not. That was the final trick, which was to offer a queen trade. If he doesn't trade, then there was mate on c2. Hello, King Rohan Kul. You can join our arena, Rohan Dev. Pius is also in the arena. Bro is the lowest rated player in the arena. 11 of us are here. The games are going on. Kisu is on three win streak. Prazu is on three win streak. Somehow Ayus is performing better than Pleon, which is crazy. Maybe Pleon is trying out some openings. Me and Nidhi are on 1 by 4. Nose is on 0.5 by 2. He's 2000 rated player. He's still 0.5 by 2. The arena is about to end. We can have a look at Pleon versus Rook Devta game for a while. Oh, okay. These are some amazing things going on. Pleon is playing very aggressive. Some open Sicilian. That's also fine. Oh, the moves are not possible. Something like this, I was thinking. Queen defense it correct. That also not possible. Rook defense it as well. C4, Queen S4. That doesn't do a lot. That is covered multiple ways. Hello, Capital Kingdom. How can I play with you? We are just playing in an arena with the viewers. After this arena, I'm playing the viewers once again. So yes, 11 of us participated in this arena. Kisu wins the arena with 4.5 by 5. Devendra Bhai becomes second in the arena, 16 by 56. I mean, 5 by 7, 1656 rated. Ayush 4.5 by 7. Prazu 3.5 by 5. Touch My Bishop 1987 rated player. 2.5 by 4. Nidhi 2 by 5. Greater Lord Rukadevata 1.5 by 7. Me 1 by 4. Nose 0.5 by 2. Zian 0 by 1. Pius 0 by 3. What's your ID? Capital Kingdom 11 or 11? Yeah. Give me your ID. Kick Helira Chuma. Okay. I was able to beat Pleon. I win only against Pleon among four games. Good game, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for playing in the arena. With this, Viewer Arena 2 is over. Make sure you're inviting someone, some of your friends in the club. We'll be creating or we'll be doing the membership giveaway after 1 day or 2 days. So, Kingdom 11 or Capital Kingdom 11, what's your ID? Prazu bro, Devendra bro comes above you in both of the arena, I guess. I'm not sure. The recent, yes. Piyush says, hello, Bhupendra Yogi. Bhupendra Yogi, hello. I didn't see your message. Jafar Nasib sent samosa for 2 zeros. Thank you. I didn't see that as well. Now I'm able to see. There should be some alert that I need to keep. Dia had appeared. I didn't see her message. Namaste as well. This should be an alert. I will keep that alert. 2 silver medal. Okay, I used to get couple of silver medals on this arena. I am not getting any medal because I am the lowest rated player in the arena. I was able to beat one or two people every time, not more than that. Bro, voice not clear. Please fix it. Are you sure my voice is not clear? Which mic am I using? It's the same mic. My voice is clear. It should be clear. If it is not clear, let me know. Other people in the chat. Or maybe I have streamed for so longer, so my words might be combining together. 2 or 3 words. It happens when you make stream longer. You can't do it with the same accuracy. Okay, I'm getting a challenge from Bhupendra Yogi. Let's go. 1679. Let's play unrated. Otherwise, you might lose your ratings because I am little underrated because of playing these people who are. I mean, some people sends me challenge rated among the viewers, and I lose to them. We are playing the Nimzo Indian defense. E3 is correct move. Some people goes E4 and that blunders upon. Castle my king faster or earlier. And generally, I am castling late. This is interesting. Let's think, and think. Bishop f5, bishop there. What does that move even do? That move. Defending this with my rook. He castles. Let's jump forward. He jumps ahead. Can attack it. I guess it does the job that I want it to do. Knife F5. Nice. Mm. This is a blunder. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know why am I making this much of mistake. Bro. Let's capture. Rook there. Very good move. Try to figure out any tricks left in the position. I don't see anything that can be tried. Queen there. What is the idea? A horse defends what it was needed to defend. That I don't understand. I go here, you go here. Let's go with this. Interesting. Let's grab. Queen attacks that. I want to go there, but I can't. This is something that I can. There isn't anything that I can do with it. Bro played well. Mm, 1500 rapid rating. Bro doesn't play rapid, only played chess. Also, he's on a winning streak. Amazing. Well played, bro. Sirsa. Mhm. Well played, yes. Who else wants to play? I think I played all of you. Anyone new whom I have not played today? Send a challenge, we'll accept it. Otherwise, I'll be ending the stream. I streamed for so long today. My energy is drained. Devendra Underground. With both of these people I have played. What is your ID, Capital Kingdom? Or are you this Bhupendra Yogi? Because Bhupendra Yogi had another ID which Was in the YouTube chat earlier. Let's play one more if he wants to play. Are you there, Bhupendra, bro? Let's play E4. Once he gets online and plays the move one, then his timer will start. So we'll play one more game. Okay, I am there. Okay, let's rematch. In Blitz, you can play this opening. Otherwise, in Rapid, you don't dare to play this. Whatever I need, I have button in this position. Why to worry now? Oh, that's a bad move. What am I doing? Move away. I don't know what he's trying. Knight, there is a nice little move. I don't know. Bro, what? No, he's very accurate. I am not playing at that strength. I'm tired here. Too good. I have no choice. I resign. Good game, bro. Well played. Mhm. Let me try reviewing this game. It takes some time to prepare the review. Okay, so the game is started with Ninja Indian. No, it was something else. Alekhine defense. I expected him playing d4 last game. That is what he had played, and then we went into the Alekhine defense. So far, so good. And here the endgame starts. I was feeling confident here that I can handle this endgame. That's a mistake, and then once that. Now there I blundered. He finds the right move, and then there I have nothing left. He doesn't blunder at all. Like he makes every perfect choice. Good game, bro. Well played. 94 to Forest crushed completely. And I play with 82. So yes, bro, played amazing. I'm tired, guys. So I'll be ending the stream here. Let's meet in the night time or tomorrow. Generally, I will stream at the night. Till then, bye bye. On from Twitch, we'll be raiding someone. So those who want to raid someone, you can get on the Twitch. YouTube, I'm ending the stream, and then we'll raid on the Twitch. Raid someone on the Twitch. Okay. Let's meet tomorrow. Till then, bye bye everyone. Bye.